What up, dudes? Welcome back, man. Okay. I think we're beating Assassin's Creed Revelations today. In fact, I kind of assumed we were going to beat Revelations today. That's what the thumbnail says, both games, man. We're going to move on after this one, too. So, if the game ever opens, it's trying to. Give it a second. Oop. Smooth move, Ubisoft. We like that. Yeah. I don't know why it never saves the password. It prompts you to like say, hey, like, do you want to stay logged in? And you're like, yeah, I want to stay logged in. I don't want to have to do this every time I click start. And then they're like, by the way, you're going to have to log in every time you want to play the game. Regardless. But it's fine. So we left off last time. We found the last Masyaf key that Altair had left behind. And as Ezio, right? We're playing Ezio, man. And unfortunately, Sophia, one of the ladies that was helping us discover the location of all these keys. Yes, online not available. That's expected. She has been captured by the Templars, so we're going to have to save her life. And I believe we're going to have to actually trade the 5 keys, the Masyaf Temple, to save her life. So we'll get them back, right? That's the move. We're all tired. Or we're Ezio. We're all of them, right? Collect the Masyaf keys and deliver them to Ahmet to save Sophia. Yeah. There you go. We'll try to do full syncs, but it's not necessary. It's unfortunate that it's come down to this, man. Look at that thick hammer hanging from our belt, man. Holy, does that thing hurt when you hit it. Find your fellow assassins to ensure your safety during the exchange. Sure. They should already know. They should be up to speed. I don't know why they're slacking, man. Actually, the Assassin Guild here has been, like, crazy helpful. Like, I don't think that Ezio would have been able to do all this if it wasn't for well, Yusuf, who unfortunately, he's no longer with us. He got clapped while defending Sophia. But, yeah, man, we wouldn't have been able to do this if it weren't for the Assassin Guild. They're crazy good. What up, dudes? Oh, man, this is sad. This is sad.
Mentor?
Now should be a time for remembrance and mourning, I know. But our enemies do not permit us that luxury. Yusuf thought highly of you, assassin. And I find no reason to second-guess this judgment. Do you have it in your heart to lead these men and women, and to maintain the dignity of our order, as Yusuf did with such passion?
It would be an honor.
Bene, I am glad. Our enemy is close. Take positions around the tower, and wait for my command.
Okay. Let me just make sure everything's working just fine on the tubes, right? Hold the phone. Alright. Looks good. Sometimes YouTube's a little goofy. Gotta make sure it's working okay. What's not a little goofy, man? Whoops. Not that. Alright. So we're heading straight towards their castle. Actually, I don't know what it's called. They have a specific name for this place. Hi, guys. Savages.
Where is she?
I admire you, Ezio, but your bloodlust makes it hard to call you a friend.
Bloodlust. A strange insult from the man who ordered an attack on his own nephew.
He was to be kidnapped, Ezio, not killed.
I see. Kidnapped by the Byzantines, so that his uncle could rescue him and be heralded a hero.
More or less. Now, the keys.
First, the girl.
She's all yours.
Sophia!
Tell your men to back
Goodness,
off.
dude.
She's all yours.
God dang, dude, that guy's a prick. Unfortunately, he was supposed to be one of the good guys, man. He was supposed to be the one that was, like, protecting the agencies and making sure the people were safe. Not necessarily siding with the assassins, right? But strictly against the Templars. And now he's doing the work that they kind of set up and that they've been urging towards. And it doesn't really make any sense. Like, I know you always need a bad guy. There's always got to be some big baddie, some antagonist to make sure things are dramatic, serious, suspenseful. We'll get there, right? She's fine. Oh, jeez.
Dannazione!
Jesus.
Teşekkürler efendim. Çok teşekkürler.
Man, that might be... actually, that's the second time they've implemented the parachute into the campaign itself. In, like, a main quest. You can use them whenever you want, right? But... that's redonkulous. Parachutes are so OP. I'm here. I'm trying. Alright, we got it.
Are you hurt?
Not hurt, but very confused.
I did not mean to drag you into this. I'm sorry.
You're not responsible for the actions of other men.
All this will be over soon, but I need to recover what they have taken.
I do not understand what is happening. Ezio, who are these men?
Run!
Man, that's the difference between the Templars and the Assassins, right? Even though we have a similar goal in mind, of just helping the world, sort of, kind of, right? The Templars are willing to go above and beyond and reach past all the moral boundaries that you could ever imagine. Like, they'll kidnap people, they'll kill people. I mean, well, the Assassins kind of kill people too, right? But only people that kill people.
We are close. Keep steady.
Yeah, dude, screw your fence.
Come to see me off.
I don't know if Sophia should be with us. Alright, hold on. Let's take out... yeah. I love these carriage rides, like... they're a lot more fun than you'd think they'd be. It's a simple chase scene, right? But it's fun just bashing into people's carriages like this. Oh, we're winning this, dude. Freaking 2v1, son. Yeah, he goes in there, dies. We're fine. Are we fine? Yeah, we're fine.
Hold on!
What is she
Hang
doing?
on, Sophia!
She's not wearing a seatbelt? Where have we seen this before? Sure. Parachute, that's awesome.
Are you hurt, Sophia?
I don't think so.
Hold on!
Obviously.
I think we can dip down and assassinate people.
Oh no.
I know she's like a librarian and all, but you'd think maybe she would be able to pull herself up to the seat of the carriage.
Va bene. I am all
Ah, there
right.
she goes.
Soldiers, up ahead!
I see them.
Doesn't really make much sense. I don't think parachutes allow you to do this. But it's the thought that counts, right? Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that's not great.
Believe me!
Sophia, you must be careful.
I know.
Steel yourself, Sophia. More soldiers.
You can pick them up and throw them? That's hilarious. I feel like all things considered, man, Sophia's doing wonderful. Okay, Ezio, where's your aim at, man? What the heck, dude? Those poor farmers.
Toss them.
Uh-huh. I'm not sure how to aim these throws. We gotta kill 20 of these guys to get full sync. Yeah, okay, that's aimbot.
Out of the road. What are you doing?
Yeah, for real, what is Sophia doing?
There's on track.
Ah! They definitely took like one of the really good aspects of this game. You know, the chase scene at the very beginning, and definitely went pretty hard at the end of it. Like they kind of nailed it, man.
Please move.
This is a lot of fun. It's a little bit silly, but it's fun. She's going backwards. Ugh. It's alright, I got health pots.
Your determination to be charming. It was not so infuriating.
Alright. We'll get this one. Yeah. I'm not sure. I don't really understand the aiming. We're fine. Ezio's tough.
Incompetent children. Where did you learn to fight?
Yeah, for real. Where did they learn to fight? I've been the one killing myself this whole time. Nice. Can I take these guys out? No. That's okay.
Ezio, look!
No gunpowder in the back?
Ah! Go, Ezio, I'm fine.
Now, how do you get spikes on the wheels of his trailer? Oh, that's not good. Sure, mid-air fights, that's what's up. Well, we could just defend. We can't. Alright, now we're on top, son. Put me in the octagon. Don't we have a knife too, man? Come on now. It's a good thing I stocked up on parachutes, huh? Just drag his face into the dirt. Alright, so Sophia should be safe. There's the loot.
So what now, Ezio? How does this end?
I am wondering that myself.
Yikes, dude. That's not good. We'll take them all out.
Oh!
Are they good guys?
Soldiers! Selim is not your master! You serve the Sultan! You carry out his command alone! Where is he? Where is the Sultan?
He stands before you, brother. Father made his choice.
Selim! Stop! Please!
That's kind of crazy. Those two are brothers.
So, you are the assassin. Ezio Auditore. I am Selim, Suleiman's father. He speaks quite highly of you.
He is a remarkable boy with a magnificent mind.
Were it not for his endorsement, I would have you killed where you stand. Leave this place. Do not return.
Rock on, dude. Nah, I feel like that's reasonable. We made a
You
mess.
did the right thing, Ezio. This is not your fight.
But where does one end and the next begin?
Cool, dude. So, I mean, that's that, right? We saved everybody we could. Got the Masyaf keys. Now we go to Altair's temple, man. That's a shame, because I liked that guy. The guy that just got thrown off the cliff. I actually liked him at
Good
first.
to see you. Listen,
He seemed like
we've
he
got
was...
a customs officer waiting to talk to everyone.
I hope you have something for us.
Absolutely. Passports and papers for everyone.
Oh,
Ah, brilliant. So
Go
I'm,
leaving the country.
I'm what? A neurosurgeon now, am I?
You're a medical team from SUNY Upstate. Just back from Rome with your patient. Experimental gene therapy.
Good work. Let's get this over with.
Wait, look! This is crazy!
What's wrong?
I'm not sure, but Desmond's brain is lighting up like a string of firecrackers.
I don't know. Okay. We won. We beat the game. We're not done yet, though.
Here it comes. What is that? What's going on? This is the end, Desmond. Scheduled for deletion.
I think he's gonna save us.
What are you doing? What is a man but the sum of his memories? We are the stories we live, the tales we tell ourselves. Don't do this. I'm saving you, idiot! Go! Go!
Dang, dude. That was a really good line from 16 right there. I don't know if I fully understand how he saved us just then, but sure. Sure.
I write these lines with a steady hand and a light heart. We are in Acre now, Sophia and I, with the 5 Masyaf keys in our possession, and all the time in the world. Sophia is a seasoned traveler, and a fine companion to have so far from home. Tomorrow we will make our way to Masyaf, and once there, into Altair's library, to fulfill our father's forgotten dream. Forgive the shortness of this letter, dear sister. For it is late, and we are tired. Perhaps, with luck, the next words you hear from me will be in person. Con
Nice.
affetto, Ezio.
It makes you wonder, like, how Claudia's doing and what's going on back in Florence or Italy or maybe they're still in Rome. I don't know. I don't know if we ever get to find out. Ezio and Sophia have arrived at Masyaf after many weeks of travel. Time to open the library.
Over here. Such a climb.
Hey, Sophia, I
Così
know.
bello qui. This is where your order began?
It began thousands of years ago, but here it was reborn.
By the man you mentioned, Altair?
Altair ibn La'ahad. He built us up and set us free. He saw the folly of keeping a castle like this. It had become a symbol of arrogance and a beacon for all our enemies.
And the mandate for menacing hoods? Was that his idea as well? You mentioned a creed before. What is it?
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
That is rather cynical.
A little bit.
It would be if it were doctrine, but it is merely an observation of the nature of reality. To say that nothing is true is to realize that the foundations of society are fragile, and that we must be the shepherds of our own civilization. To say that everything is permitted is to understand that we are the architects of our actions, and that we must live with their consequences, whether glorious or tragic.
God, Nash, dude, that's a freaking hot line right there. When you put it like that, it's hard to argue.
Do you regret your decision to live as an assassin for so long?
I do not remember making that decision. This life, it chose me. For 3 decades, I have served the memory of my father and my brothers, and fought for those who have suffered the pain of injustice. I do not regret those years. The end of the road.
I don't know about that. I don't know if it's the end of the road.
What do you hope to find behind that door?
Knowledge, above all else.
Can I use the...
Altair was a profound
sense?
man, and a
Delete his
prolific
eagle
writer.
sense.
He built this place as a repository for all his wisdom. He saw many
I
things
turn
in his
them?
life.
I can rotate
learned many
them.
secrets, both troubling and strange. Knowledge that would drive lesser men to despair.
Does that worry you?
Sophia, you should know by now that I am not a lesser man.
Ezio.
This might take a second. That doesn't look right. It might be, though. No, I think this goes there. Yeah, that looks better. This has to go here, right? What's up, Siamonte? Hey, buddy. How
You
you
had better
doing?
come out of there alive.
I plan to.
This is gonna be some like National Treasure stuff going on here soon. Boop. 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 Are there books in here at all? No, there's not a single book in this library. Which is like really symbolic in a way, right? Can I light this too? Mafia Bill 2, what up, buddy? How you guys doing? Dude, this is where it gets real.
No books. No wisdom. Just you, fratello mio.
The spider's got him, dude.
Altair.
one last memory from Altair.
You have seen to my books.
Yes. Some we sent with the Polos. The rest will go with me to Alexandria.
Good. Very good.
Father, I do not understand. Why did you build a library if you did not intend to keep your books?
You should go. When the Mongols return, Masyaf must be empty.
I see. This is not a library at all. It is a vault.
It must stay hidden, Darim. Far from eager hands. At least until it has passed on the secret it contains.
What secret?
Go, son. Go be with your family. And live well.
All that is good in me began with you, Father.
For real, pay some respect to Altair, man. That's gotta be such a difficult moment, man. I mean, like, they both knew that was it right there. That was goodbye. And for Altair to hold whatever it was that the apple had shown him over the decades.
And he that increaseth knowledge, increaseth sorrow.
What does it tell you? What do you see?
Strange visions and messages of ones who came before, of their rise and their fall.
But what happens to us, Altair? To our family? What does the apple say?
Who were the ones who came before? What brought them here? How long ago?
Get rid of that thing!
This is my duty, Maria.
Even through all those difficulties, Maria stuck through it all.
Away. Tell
The
them
whole
I
way,
sent
dude.
to Cyprus for Cipango, or that I dropped it into the sea. Tell them anything to keep men away from this place. This apple must not be found. Not until the time is right.
Okay, this is where I get a little bit confused. Because that right there is an apple of Eden. Not only that, but there was another apple of Eden. There's more than one, dude, because Ezio has one. Like, they sealed it away already. Like, and if you back up, I think it was to Brotherhood, right? Where they sealed that apple away in that one tomb. Desmond found the memories, they went and grabbed the apple, so Desmond has his hands on one apple of Eden right now, and so did Ezio at the time, right? If you want to compare timelines. Altair has a separate apple of Eden. So, like, what? Is one of them a fake? It makes you wonder, like, what is happening here? That we have, like, almost two separate timelines with different apples of Eden. Dude, that's the thing. There's so many pieces of Eden, and they're not just apples. They're more than just apples. Some of them are staves and swords and, like, other stuff like that. So, like, is that the end goal? To collect all the pieces of Eden possible and use their power together to stop the world from ending? Like, shoot them up into space and prevent the solar flare from destroying the world? A staff, a sword, a ring, and a shield. Okay, how about you keep the spoilers to yourself, Simon? Son, you know I ain't played the new games. What is this?
Another artifact.
We know where a staff piece went.
You will stay here.
But that one didn't get, like, hidden. That just stayed in the ground at that one temple in Rome.
Desmond,
talking to me?
I heard your name once before, Desmond. A long time ago. And now it lingers in my mind, like an image from an old dream. I do not know where you are, or by what means you can hear me. But I know you are listening.
See, that gets me way more intrigued to play the newer games, even if they kind of suck. Right? To carry out this story that I left off on when I was younger.
I have lived my life as best I could, not knowing its purpose, but drawn forward like a moth to a distant moon. And here at last, I discover a strange truth. That I am only a conduit for a message.
Where's Sophia?
That eludes my understanding. Who are we, who have been so blessed to share our stories like this? To speak across centuries. Maybe you will answer all the questions I have asked. Maybe you will be the one to make all this suffering worth something in the end. Now, listen.
Do you hear me, Cypher? Can you see me?
That's Juno's father.
Ah, there you are. Good. The world ended.
And then the world ended. They can, he says. No, dude. Why Canada? Nobody wants to go there, that's why. Where's Taya when you need him at, man? So this is depicting the solar flare, man. Wiping out previous civilizations. The babies. A solar flare would bring them on, a solar flare would bring out way more than just like the heat death of the universe, or with the world, or whatever. A solar flare would not only burn the entire planet, but it would also decimate the magnetic and gravitational field on the planet, potentially stop it from rotating properly. Storms like that, earthquakes, things like if the world stopped shifting, if the magnetic field was busted on the Earth, the internal like works of the Earth, what's on the inside of it, the core, the molten core that spins around, that would be affected too. Not only like, oh goodness, not only like maybe stopping the Earth from spinning properly, but also like causing all sorts of shifts in the tectonic plates.
The fires burned for weeks, and when the ash had settled, less than 10,000 of your kind still lived, and far fewer of ours. But we carried on, together, to rebuild, to renew.
He just differentiated his people and the human beings.
There, to the place where we labored and lost. Take my words, pass them from your head into your hands. That is how you will open the way. But be warned, much still remains in flux, and I do not know how things will end, either in my time or yours.
So there's been this theme that Juno kind of put in our heads, saying that like they are people too.
Wait, look, his vitals are stabilizing.
But he just separated human beings from their kind. He's like, they're different.
Desmond, can you hear me? Son?
Snap, dude.
I know what we need to do.
There's just no questions asked.
They already know where to go!
I don't think it's actually Canada. I'm pretty sure it's Maine. But basically the same thing, right? I had this conversation the other day. Oh my gosh, dude. What an incredible way to end the game. Dude, look. All things considered, like, this is absolutely Assassin's Creed. It's still a phenomenal game. Although some of the mechanical differences and the actual gameplay itself is not nearly as, like, innovative and impactful as the previous games that you would hope that it would be, the storytelling's on par, man. And they just keep pushing the freaking goalpost. Like, that is, like, everything that you've really been looking for from the very first Assassin's Creed game, just ever so slightly drip-fed to you. Like, let's go play the third game, baby! I want to wait. Maybe we'll get like, so let's run the credits out like we normally do. Oh, dude, that's so exciting. I forgot how much I loved the story of this game. Like, dude, Assassin's Creed in general is really fun. Like, they have a great concept as far as like these different factions, the Templars, the Assassins, learning like techniques of like basically war, right? It's technically a war between the Templars and the Assassins. These two foundations underneath of society, hiding themselves and just like trying to do their works under the scene or behind the scenes, right? Letting the whole world kind of just live on top of it all, trying to make an impact to make life better for everybody, both with different like, you know, but with different they kind of have the same intentions, right? The Assassins and the Templars want to help the world. They want to make life better for people. They want to do all the things that is going to just like bring upon world peace. However, the means to get there is vastly different. Whereas the Assassins want people to have free will, to empower the people, make sure that everybody just is able to do whatever they want to do, right? In hopes that that is going to just kind of find a balance between the good and the bad and make things okay. Whereas the Templars are just like, give me it all. I want it all. I want the power. I want the money. I want it all. And they're gonna run things into the ground and kill everybody they can on their way, right? What are we gonna play next? That's Assassin's Creed 3. That's what we're gonna play next, dude. Come on. We just showed up at that cave. How can we not jump right into Assassin's Creed 3, man? Come on, son. Oh, dude, it's such a good story. And look, we'll see. Not just my own opinion, but how everybody's opinions on the Assassin's Creed franchise and how it kind of unfolds in the next few games, right? But from where I'm concerned, man, Assassin's Creed 3 and 4 are phenomenal games, and I'm excited to play them both. Where it goes from there is up in the air, right? But the story that lies underneath of the game, I'm hoping is maintained throughout the series, because I mean, I left off on Unity. I never even finished Unity because I was just like, whatever. Like, this game's not even that good, right? So yeah, man, like, even if the newer Assassin's Creed games are buns galore in comparison to the games that we're playing now, as long as they still hold this storyline, as long as they still progress and they develop and deliver all of what we just experienced over the few games that whatever, I don't know how many games there are now, I feel I'll be somewhat satisfied with them, I think, because the storytelling is like a solid chunk of why you play these games. It's not just being an assassin. It's not just like jumping from rooftops and slicing and dicing. Of course, that's a big part of it, right? That's most of your actual time put into the game. But the game is very loud right now. It's a little bit better. Look, as long as we continue to push through the different pieces of Eden, we continue to like work towards saving the universe throughout the storyline itself, I think I'd be happy with that. But until Black Flag's, the story's perfect. Man, I don't want you to spoil it for me, Siamonte. Look, man, I know from word of mouth that the gameplay itself starts to deteriorate in comparison to these games that we're playing now. And although that's tragic, I need that. That's what I need. That's why I want to keep playing these games, for that moment at the very end of the game where you're just like, next game, let's go, dude. Oh. The fact that Desmond fell into a coma and spent the entire game literally inside the Animus is such an interesting story plot twist. And I forget who it was, but somebody had mentioned that in Odyssey, you never leave the Animus. You were an assassin. I think it was Odyssey. I could be mistaken. But either way, there's one of those more recent games that you were just inside the Animus. There is no external stuff, which kind of worries me. I don't know how that's going to work, how that plays out. We'll see. We'll see. You say Assassin's Creed's evolving backwards? I mean, don't say that. You know, that's not what you want to hear. That's like... I mean, look, stagnation is not going to get you anywhere. To remain the same, regardless of the context, in this case, a video game, right? That's to inevitably just like deteriorate and die. Like, if these games stayed exactly what they were forever and ever, there would be nothing there anyway. You know, they have to change. So to see them evolving backwards is better than not evolving at all, right? Even though it's not like what you want, it's not like as satisfying, as gratifying as these older games. It's better than just like staying exactly the same. And with that being said, if they find, as Ubisoft, I'm talking to you, if they find themselves like in a place where they're becoming less popular, the franchise is not doing as well, hopefully they will be able to recognize that and take action to work their way back into what they were originally doing here with these games. And that doesn't mean just copy and paste. No, just like it's more than that. We need the level of creativity and uniqueness and the passion that was put into the story that develops these games into the next games, right? And if there's brand new crews of people working on these games within Ubisoft, if there's brand new technologies, you know, there's new game engines that are available nowadays that you would hope that these would be being developed on, that is such a big window of opportunity for them to take a step in a positive direction as a company. I think that they have all the potential in the world. Whether or not they execute it, we'll see. You know, we gotta find out. Oh, god dang, boy, that game is good. I am kind of glad we blazed through the campaign on this. I didn't really have much of an interest in doing all the side quests here. Yeah, I don't know, I've said it before, but Revelations, just the gameplay itself doesn't hit quite as hard as like Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood for me. Not that there weren't some phenomenal innovations put into the gameplay for being an assassin. I just don't think it was balanced too well. I think there was a few things that were tossed in there in hopes to spice things up, but kind of sort of took a step backwards. I know we talked about like that tower defense mode, which is by no means like a big part of the game. It's not super impactful. It's just a little extra salt and pepper to throw in there, right? So that kind of stuff is greatly appreciated, as long as the effort put into it is above and beyond what we've seen, right? I think that they could have done better with certain mechanics of that kind. Like that specifically is not a bad thing. It's how it's delivered and implemented in the game that I think kind of hurt it, you know? It just wasn't like... It just wasn't like quite enough, man. It was boring to stand on that rooftop and just like point, here you go, here, go there, and then like they run through, they take the tower, and you gotta go kill the guy again and do the thing again, because you've already done that. It's just, I don't know. There's a lot of things that they could have done differently, but all in all, this is still a very, very good game. The writing is still above, like beyond what you would expect. The delivery for the storyline itself, the cutscene's fantastic. The music quality through the roof. The music's always through the roof, man. And the world building is something that this franchise has always done so stinking well, dude. They've always done this like that because Assassin's Creed is a very unique niche in the world of game developing, right? They have the ability to go anywhere they want and kind of just like involve any bit of history and geography within their games, and that opens so many doors for creativity and for different stuff too, right? Like that means it doesn't all have to be the same. I love the different cultures, the history behind it, and I look forward to seeing what they can do in the future. I know we talked about the more recent games. We'll get there, but this is where we're at right now, and I'm loving it, man. I hope you guys are loving it too. There's not, oh, I tabbed out. There's not really a good way to skip the credits, unfortunately. I wanted to blaze past them and see if there was going to be a final cutscene, because I think there may be, but I'm not positive. Hang on a second. What? Oh, guys, by the way, if anybody's just tuning in and you're brand spanking new here, if you'd like, you can check out our Discord channel. Link's down there. If it doesn't work, scream at me. I'll send you your own link. It's fun times in there, man. We're just chilling. I don't know. What do you guys want to talk about? What are we doing here? I really wish... I can't use my mouse to point around, but those pillars that are kind of shimmering in the background, those specifically are like childhood memories of Desmond. And you get to go into them sequentially and experience little bitty bits of Desmond's childhood and see how he grew up, see how he kind of was born into the Assassin's Creed, basically. And unfortunately, on the PC port, they don't work at all. They don't work. You can't go into those memories, and you cannot experience a significant chunk of the game. Disappointing. Beyond disappointing, because Desmond's the main character. Even though, like, there's Altair, there's Ezio, there's all these people that are assassins, and Desmond is the root of all this. He is, at the end of the day, the main stinking character. The fact that you can't go into those quests, which, although they might be, 10 minutes a pop, right? They're not really substantial when it comes to time investment in the game. They are really impactful for the development of the story and who Desmond is as an individual, and understanding the characters of the game and where they all fit together. The fact that you can't use those memories at all disgusts me. I was really looking forward to doing those. Can't do them. You walk into the door and it loads. It just like does that stupid buffer thing where it just loads and loads and loads literally forever. I sat and waited like 15 minutes for it to load and it just won't load in. I tried resetting the game, tried looking it up, nothing. Can't figure it out. And that's not the only issue with PC ports. Look, I don't want to sit here and complain all day about these things. Obviously there are some kerfuffles, some mistakes, some issues, particularly with the PC ports for these games. You guys know how I feel about it. It's disgusting. It's unacceptable. Shame on you, Ubisoft. I don't know what else to say. I don't want to get on my soapbox and lose my mind again, because I've already done that enough. You only have one guy to talk with, and that's me. The rest of them are busy. Simon, I'm talking to you, dude. I know, it's okay. It's all good, dude. Man. It was really interesting to get to see a little bit of 16. And from our perspective, our understanding, 16 died. He got deleted. So literally his body has been dissolved. He's worm food, baby. Like, years and years ago, right? 16 was the previous, basically, assassin experiment. Kind of took the place of Desmond's shoes, right? The Templars had captured him, put him in the Animus, said, hey, go live this so we can get some information. They pushed him too far. He ended up dying physically, but his brain, his mind was stuck in the Animus. And that's who we got to experience this game with a little bit. And he saved us at the end of the game. Even though it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense how he saved us. He just hugged us. A little huggy hug action, right? Maybe it's the power of love. I don't know. But seemingly he's dead now. Like, not only has his body been gone for a while, but his mind is deleted, along with the rest of the Animus, right? Or the inner workings of the Animus. That's what it seemed like. We'll see. How did I react to Yusuf's death? It's tragic, dude. Like, I feel like Yusuf, although he was a main character in a way, I don't think he got enough screen time. I don't think he was put into the game quite enough to make a big enough impact on you as a player, right? But, you know, he was there at the very beginning when Ezio had gotten to whatever town it is. Is it Acre? No, it's not Acre. Whatever town that they showed up in. He was running the Brotherhood there in that city, and he was the one to lead everybody, and he was also the one to die first. You know, he sacrificed himself in the name of the Brotherhood in the Creed and Ezio's request to save Sophia. And I mean, he through and through, he was a real assassin, dude. I feel like he's one of the more underrated assassins, and probably because we just don't quite get to see enough of him. But like in here, man, in his mental, he was 100% through and through a true assassin. It is really sad when he dies, you know. Yeah, dude. We focus 99% on Ezio, which is what you want from the Ezio series, but also it would have been nice to just see a little bit more of Yusuf. I think he was awesome, man. I loved his character. I think he was impactful already, and if he would have gotten more screen time, more quest lines with us, it would have been more meaningful when he died. I think part of the issue with his death is that we follow Ezio through the whole thing. We are Ezio from before Yusuf, and we're Ezio after Yusuf. And even though Yusuf was basically the master assassin at this location, in this segment of the world, yeah, dude, I just don't think he got quite enough time in the game. Now, if we'd have done more side quests, maybe I would have changed my mind. Maybe he was implemented in more side quests. I'm not positive. If that's the case, then that's good, right? because we just needed deeper roots. You know, we just needed a little bit more of Yusuf to make his death more meaningful. I don't know. Like I said, I loved him. I thought he was a fantastic character, and I did find it very sad when he died. And his purpose, the reason he died, is like nothing short of like incredible, right? He was there. He gave everything he had to save Sophia, to save the Brotherhood and the Creed, and further the cause of the Assassins, man. I feel like Yusuf is underrated, man. He's a little bit of an OG. I think Sophia made a really good impact in the game. Of course you need a love interest. Yeah, it just, I mean, you don't need a love interest, but it does a little something, you know, it helps. I'm trying to think of who else was really impactful. What's the kid's name who was the son of the man at the very end of the game? The guy that throws his brother off the cliff. That guy's son, he was a huge deal. Ezio's speech hits different. Dude, everybody's speeches hit different. They're so good. There's so many good, like, Altair's speeches hit, Yusuf's speeches hit, the kid that I was just referencing, the son of the leader, I wish I knew all the terminology for their political affairs. But the kid that got us off the boat, he was on the boat with us when we were on our way to this part of the world. He made a big impact on the game. You know, I think he's a really good kid. Ezio put it really well. You know, he basically said that, like, hey, this kid's got a great head on his shoulders. He's passionate. He's got great morals. He's ethical. And he cares. He really does care about, like, the world, the people, and he did his best to make all of the decisions the right way. And of course, he made some mistakes along the way that ended up, like, causing some issues. But, like, he ate it, dude. He owned those mistakes. Suleiman, thank you so much. Dude, I wish I could remember everybody's names. That's who I'm talking about. His name is Suleiman. And every single mistake he made, man, he owned it 100%. He is like, that man, I cannot believe I did that. He's like, and he took those lessons and he learned from them, and he grew as an individual. Even though, like, we didn't spend the most amount of time with him, he definitely had decent character development. I think this game was too short. I beat it in 8 hours. Maybe that was it. Maybe that's part of my issue here with Revelations, is that there's just not quite enough meaningful and impactful story in the girth of the game. They tried to fill a lot of space with side quests. You know, all that extra stuff that it's like, get all the collectibles, buy all the armor and weapons and books, and get all the locations and the side contracts for your assassins, and all that stuff, I think it's filler, basically. If you're watching an anime, it's filler. But if there was more main storyline, if there was more, like, Suleiman, if there was more Yusuf, even more Sophia would have been great. I think that the game would have been a little bit more impactful. I don't know. It's hard to say. I think it's a combination of all of it that made this game just a little bit less appealing than so many others. But at the end of the day, dude, the story underneath, the development of Desmond and how they've progressed through the world and their next step towards saving the planet, like, that is, like, right where you want it to be. It's riding a very fine line between, like, too much and too little, and it's freaking tight right now. That's what you want. Look, let's try the real quick. I was expecting a cutscene at the end of the credits, but since there is none, let's just, for good measure, right? These pillars are Desmond's childhood memories. Right? Part 1. You have to collect Animus fragments to unlock them. We've got 4 of them unlocked right now. This is what you see. This scene spins and spins and spins for an eternity. It does not go off. There's no buttons you can press except for the pause button. You can do that. There's nothing that you can do here. You're stuck. And it just blinks like you're trying to type something. Shame, Ubisoft. Absolute shame. Dude, I gotta pee so stinking bad. And just for like triply, quadruply sure, just to be 152% positive that this is not gonna work. Let me use the restroom. Let's let this scene run its course and see if maybe it fixes itself by the time I get back from the restroom. If not, we'll move on to Assassin's Creed 3. I'll be right back. We got nothing, man. Still rolling on this. That's it. We're out of here. No Assassin's Creed Revelations memories. Alright. You know what we can do? To try to quench our thirst for this. For a little bit of knowledge of Ezio's for Desmond's background. Let's look up a brief synopsis of, like a summary of his memories. Desmond Journey Revelation Walk 27 minutes. I was hoping for something that's like just a few minutes. Part 2 training, part 1. Part 3. We can like blaze through this, can't we? Shout out to the Assassin's Creed series on YouTube. My mouse is dying.
The core of the Animus.
It's first person, I forgot about that. There's not a whole lot here, huh?
You are an assassin. You are an assassin. And this is our creed.
Okay.
Nothing is true.
What did that mean?
No, we still can't play it, unfortunately, Simon.
Everything is...
Okay, hold on. Let me summarize this for you, because I think I remember this vaguely. Basically, the concept of these different parts, what is there, 5 parts, right? So these are all just little portions of Desmond's memory growing up, right? And the first one is like Desmond having doubts of being an assassin. He's like, this is like, well, is this life really for me? Why am I born into this? What if I wanted to live a life differently? And his father's trying to instill these practices into his head from a child. And then he moves on to his training. So his father does train him as a young kid to be an assassin. And then he leaves. He's like, I'm out of here. I don't like this life. This is not for me. I want to do what I want to do. Forget your Assassin's Creed, this bullcrap, right? And he runs away and becomes actually a bartender, right? That's where he's pulled from in the very first game, where the doctor, I forget his name too, starts putting us in the Animus kind of unwillingly. The Metropolis and the Regret. I think what is the Metropolis?
Last time?
Shirley Templar?
Shirley Templar? What's in it?
The usual. I just had some gin.
Right on. Photos.
Okay, so that kind of summarizes. I think this summarizes his
There was
life
a big
as a
dream floating
bartender.
out there, and every night I saw people dreaming it. I don't know how they did it. It takes as much money to smile as to pay rent in this place.
Yeah, and finding discontent within his life as a bartender and the path he chose outside of being an assassin. And then I think the last one is pretty much just
It was hollow without old friends, without family.
a summary of his
Then-
regrets, saying that
Then they came for me.
Yeah.
Abstergo.
then he talks about how Abstergo pulls him in and says, "Hey, we're actually gonna do this against your will." So that's that. We don't need to spend much time on that. Let's jump into Assassin's Creed 3, man. Gonna go full face cam because Ubisoft has a habit of showing my personal information. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Maybe. We're trying. Steam is freaking out right now. Yeah. Okay. I think because I logged in earlier, we should be clear. Should be in the clear. Rock on, Ubisoft. This is the only remastered version of any Assassin's Creed game that I'm aware of. So, look, let's put this out there right now. Let's put good, positive vibes into the air. This is Assassin's Creed. It is remastered for a PC port. Better be good. I don't know what else to say. It better be better. If there's any game-breaking issues, we're gonna deal with them. I'm gonna be pissed, but we're gonna deal with them. But theoretically, this should be clean as a whistle. This should be up to date. There should be no issues.
Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up. Or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call Pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group
Good old
that now
Cesare.
had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars, as the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years, even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and
That
Templars
sword-
is approaching.
That sword
Bigger
looks
than
like
all
a piece of
us.
Eden to me.
And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon, though, soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be, when it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the Apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
We should be going after that second piece of Eden now. I'm assuming that's what we're doing. We're on, as Desmond and this crew, we should be on our way to Altair's old temple to find that second Apple of Eden. I think. There's two things here. Game looks good. Graphics look good. It's a little bright.
Let's go.
Looks good, dude. I'm glad that they remastered this game. I didn't realize they did it until just yesterday. So, I guess we don't really know how this cave is significant yet, but we're gonna find out shortly. Okay.
In another moment, down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
Sean coming in hot with the one-liners. It is super dark. There we go. Whoa! Okay. Apple OP member. Sorry, the audio always needs adjusted. Can I not? For real? Oh gosh, dude. The UI. The UI. I can't there, I think the brightness should be fine. Subtitles are on. Font color fine, sure. Let's go like down one more with the sound effects. Oh, the UI changes every game, man. Drives me nuts. Keep it the same. I'm just gonna... are they coming? Throw those boxes down. Let's go. We got things to do. This place is crazy looking. Like, you would think that at one point it was, like, cleaned up and nice and neat, right? And then over time, like, the earth has shifted and, like, this place has been around for thousands of years. Theoretically. Much longer than Altair and Ezio. How did he know? Now, you'd think the Templars would never be able to find this place, right?
The key. You must find the key.
Son? Sir.
Here we go again.
Simon, how'd you know that that was the line that we were gonna hear?
Desmond?
Do you hear us?
Yeah. What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay?
You weren't in any danger. Besides, the temple appeared to be communicating with you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
No, it's fine. I get it. And I know what I'm looking for, by the way. It's a key. Just no idea where it is, though. I guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
She?
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
His face just changed
Okay,
dramatically.
Desmond, while you were, visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right.
Yeah, for real. Come
What
on,
do you need me to
Ubisoft.
do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there.
Okay, this is a problem.
Okay, Desmond.
Hang on a second. Hold the phone. Let me make sure. There might be, since this game's remastered, there might be controller support.
Let's practice climbing
There
on these
is.
objects.
Oh my gosh, let's do this. It's gonna feel weird. I've been playing the last 4 games on keyboard and mouse because there is no controller support. Okay. I don't understand, dude. They literally change the keybinds after every single game. Like, they had a good thing going, and then they jack it up every single time. We're moving quickly. Climbing feels good already. It still wants me to go back over there. We already got issues. I definitely was already over there.
Free run your way through this little obstacle course.
It's not letting me, like... There's no, like, jog. There's... That's how you zoom. Previously, the free run was not just one button. You had to hold down
That's
more
a
than one.
constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate. All right, Desmond, follow the on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars.
I'm trying to pick up the gun. I guess I can't.
All you have to do here is jump the gap.
It feels a little bit rough, but I think I'll get used to it. Keyboard and mouse was rough at first, too. I can't remember if there was, like, no in-between the free run and the walking in the last games. Or in this game before it was remastered.
Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
Yeah, free run should be R2 plus X, but it's just R2 right now for some reason. The X doesn't... X is like jump. I can't do anything right now. I don't know.
Sir.
It'll be okay. We'll get used to it.
Sir. Everything all right, sir?
Sir?
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Don't forget your invitation. Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Thank you.
Where shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Front of the Opera House. And be quick about it. Don't expect to be here long.
I'll bring her round at once.
I do like how it slowly builds you into the world, rather than just like you wake up in the colonial times.
Invitation, please. Shall I take your coat, sir?
Super fancy, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are requested to kindly find your seats.
He looks like he's got a real crick in his back. Like, bad.
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
Look at all those syphilis wigs, man.
My apologies.
Anybody that doesn't know, one of the reasons why they wore those big fancy wigs back in the day was not only to show off how much money they had, but also because syphilis
Evening,
makes your hair
Haytham.
fall out. There was no condoms
Reginald?
back then.
I can't tell you how happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
So is mine.
I already have.
Me too, he acts in a double capacity, both against Rose and for him.
Imagine you're sitting in a play, and you see some grown man with a cape just climbing along like the third-story building, like balconies.
As the wench is very active and industrious, you may satisfy her that I'll soften the evidence. Tom Gates, is found guilty. A lazy dog.
Simon, how's the volume sound? Is it, like, balanced?
This is death without reprieve. I may mention a book.
Like, there's no way nobody just sees you.
£40. Let Betty Sly know I'll save her from the transportation.
Whoa, got a little action going on in the balcony, huh?
Plenty have brought more goods into our loft here than any five of the gang. And in truth, 'tis a pity to lose so good a customer. If none of the gang take her on, she may win the common course of business, live her 12 months longer. I love to let women escape. A good sportsman.
The climbing does feel good, it's quick. They've definitely been, like, slowly making the climbing quicker and quicker through each game. Pick the locks. Sounds good? Alright. Sweet, dude. Thank you. We'll get it. I'll figure it out. Oh. Okay. Lockpicking is interesting. That's a new mechanic, man. We like those things. Yeah, they absolutely don't care. Alright. Whoa, dude. That's not good.
I've got a bit of stage fright.
A little Dutch courage will put a bloom in your cheek.
You think after the first one fell, maybe you wouldn't jump back on those things again? Who dat?
Haytham. You should have come to me. We would have found another way.
Part of the show.
Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. As am I.
Oh. Yikes, dude. There are plays that they bring like actors into the crowds to like improve the you know, the immersion of the show. That poor kid, dude.
Hurry!
Come, please!
That kid definitely did not keep his mouth shut.
Seize him!
Oh! Sorry, Buggy.
But I've done no wrong. I swear Search him. Any weapons?
I beg your pardon. Did you notice anyone?
No,
Bossy, please!
There's no danger!
Please! Let us through!
Order! We must have order!
I can remember.
It's definitely like of the times, right?
It happened
We
right
must
at
leave
that
at
balcony.
once.
What are those men
The
doing?
atmosphere is very good so
I'd say
far.
where it's safe. Order! We must have order! Imbecile!
Where are you going?
Yeah. Dude, that's a sad life lesson to learn, especially so young. This crap's not fair, dude. You can see the world building around on the outside of the building.
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
What's that, huh? A little itty-bitty coin, huh?
Fascinating.
Ah.
Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge. Perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Or our enemies, should they find it first.
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen,
How fare your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to
Kenway.
America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command, although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want for nothing.
Well,
was Benjamin Franklin on that list?
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We've booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn.
I didn't get to read all those names. I think I saw Benjamin Franklin.
And bring honor to us all.
Nice. Nice. Okay. Go to America, he says. Like, it's just that easy. Day 2, Atlantic Ocean. Oh, hey, yo. Oh, was it Benjamin Church? Thank you. Fair, fair. Lots of big names in there.
Some fresh air might do me good.
Dude, this place is cool. I love the environment that they build with the boat. This is really a lot like, well, maybe not entirely accurate, but it's a lot like what it would have been like on a boat. It's not moving around as much as you would expect. You can see some of the chains and stuff swaying back and forth, but I would imagine a boat would be a lot more unstable than this, going across the ocean. What kind of game do we have? Sometimes referred to as Cowboy Checkers, Nine Men's Morris is a board game that dates back to at least the Roman empires. It is played on a board with 9 stones for each player. Players alternately place stones. 3 stones in a row gives a player the right to move an opposing stone. The goal is to leave the opponent with less than 3 pieces or block all his possible moves. Rules: form mills to capture enemy pieces. A mill is formed when 3 of your pieces are placed in a straight line. Forming a mill allows the player to take an enemy piece of their choice that is not already part of a mill. Placement phase. Players place their pieces one after the other in any empty place, spot, position on the board. Movement phase. Players take turns moving their pieces to a neighboring empty slot. Flying phase. When a player is left with only 3 pieces, he can move them in any empty slot on the board. Sure. Let's play a game real quick. Wait, can I get a tactical camera? Is this better? That's much better. So I'm thinking these 4, like anything that has 4 access points is probably going to be a really good spot to put a piece. And then maybe in between here to prevent him from getting 3 easily. The outer edge is going to be difficult. I want to block him at the same time as providing, like, good access points for myself. We should get 9 pieces. We need to go, like, right here to block him off. Maybe one up here, too, in the right corner. And I want to go on the offense, but I think I need one more in here. Yeah. That's fine. Let me put one right here. He has a nasty open spot right in here, though. That's fine. I think. Let's try right here. I have one more piece to place. Yeah. He is one more piece to place. I think I need to go into this center area to prevent him from getting these three lined up. He's got one more. Alright, that's a good spot. This is tough already. I'm in a bad place, dude. I think I have to move this one. Because if I move this, he already gets three. I like the goats in the background. I can't block this from happening. This is just gonna happen. So what do I do to counterplay that? I'm gonna go up here so that when he moves this up, I can still go in here and get another flying man phase. Oh, he just... okay. Alright. Sure. Whatever, dude. Fair play. I'm gonna get my freaking butt whooped here. I just lost. He's about to get another millet right here. And I don't have a choice but to move something like this over here. And I guess he could have not moved that, but yeah, of course.
Won't take long to win at this rate.
Yeah, he's not kidding, dude. He's gonna move that down into the middle. No, he's not. And he's gonna take that piece. I'm getting my butt whooped. Dang it, dude. This is so bad for me. I got nothing here. Yeah, dude, there's nothing I can do. He's gonna move that back down south and get a millet. And this is the only piece I can move. Dang, dude. Alright. Let me just take that like a man and get out of here. Let's get out of this.
Before I go, well, the first thing they did, they took me in and they flogged me with the tar of a strand. They flogged me till I could not stand. Then they hung me up by my two thumbs. They flogged me till the blood did run. And that's the uses they gave to me. Well, I had a wife, her name was Grey. 'Twere her that led me to shocking delay. 'Twere her that caused me to go away. But if ever I get me feet on shore to see them London girls once more,
Alright. Get him out of here. I was listening to his song. He was talking about how they were flogging him and they hung him by his thumbs until he bled. And I was wondering, like, what did he do to get flogged and hung by his thumbs? And then he talked about how his wife left him after that, and he was just desperate to get to the other country so that he could find more London girls. What a savage, dude. All right, I'm just exploring a little bit, learning the world. What's this?
Good morning, Doctor.
To you as well.
A question, if I may. Do you serve aboard the ship, or are you simply taking passage?
A bit of both, actually. I've been commissioned by the Royal Navy to study maritime illness. I'll be observing the crew during the journey. We have found that sailors fare far better on the open seas than the rest of us. I hope to discover why that is.
Well, I hope you are successful in your endeavors.
As do I. Thank you for the kind words.
Man, the conversations are actually, like, well articulated. I wish we all, like, us humans talked like this today. It's impressive. It's so, like, I don't know. It's just well thought out, well, everything. It's just, I don't know. I don't even have words. I'm stupid, too. I don't know. Dude, Simon, I'm glad that you have an appreciation for the little details of the games like I do, man.
A moment to talk?
Ah, a fellow Londoner. Good to see I'm not the only man of means aboard. Rupert Martin, pleased to meet you.
Haytham Kenway. Pleasure.
Seems we picked an excellent time to leave the city.
Oh?
You didn't hear about the murder at the Opera House?
No. What happened?
They're still trying to sort it all out. And I suspect they'll be at it for a good long while.
Any word on the motive?
They've ruled out robbery, so perhaps it was a business arrangement gone sour. Or something more personal, more lurid. Who knows? But I am glad to be away from it. The city grows more dangerous by the day.
Alright, I think I changed my mind. I think I'd like to go back to keyboard and mouse. Maybe. I'm gonna give it a second shot. I mean, give me 1 second. I gotta, like, do a loop around with my cable. So efficient, so professional. Alright. Sorry, I don't have, like, my mouse plug-in and my controller plug-in are the same cord because I don't have enough cords or USB ports. So, this is what we're working with here. What's this other game? Is this not Millet? Let's play this other game real quick. It's not Millet, so maybe I won't lose. Speaking today is worse. Wait, is the worst tough thing because you can't talk to a person without them being offended. That's a big part of it, huh? It really is. Yeah, dude, you can't even, like, just have a simple, like, even if you're not, like, exchanging simple banter back and forth, even if you're just, like, saying just kind things or discussing a topic of some kind, it's so quick and easy to offend anybody because everybody just gets worked up and upset about everything. I don't know. Phanorona, whatever that word is believed to have originated in Madagascar. It is played in a 9-row by 5-column board of intersecting lines. Each player places 22 black or white pieces on the board, then tries to capture the opponent's pieces by moving its own along the lines and either approaching an opposite stone, an opposing stone, or withdrawing from one. Got it. Okay. How do I scroll down? Ugh. Okay. The goal is to capture all the opponent's pieces. Capture the opponent's pieces by moving towards them or away from them. When a piece is taken, all consecutive opponent's pieces standing behind that piece will also be captured. Capturing moves are mandatory. If no capturing moves are possible, the player can move one piece to a neighboring empty slot. If a capturing move is possible after taking opponent's pieces, the player can keep chaining moves until no further capture is possible. It is forbidden for a piece to move to the same slot 2 turns in a row. I think I understand. Tactical camera. Yeah, baby. Oh, jeez. The UI, why is it so bad, dude? Okay, I made a mistake already. Doesn't really set me up for a great play in the next one. Oh, we can go diagonally too. I see you. We could take 2 in a row. How does that work? Oh my gosh. Oh, Lord it be. Oh my gosh. He just freaking ate my face, dude. Should take both, right? Yeah. He's a savage, dude. Oh, he could have taken another one. Easy. Alright, we should be able to take 3 here. Four. Wait, what? I definitely didn't want to stop chaining. I could have taken both of those pieces. What the heck? It's not looking good for me, baby. Baby, I don't know. Oh man, there goes both my pieces. No capturing move is possible. Move any piece in an adjacent slot. It's not going to be good. I need him to move something closer. I think it's forbidden to keep doing this. Maybe it's not. I'm in a decent spot with this one piece. But if I go anywhere but exactly where I'm at, then I lose it. I just need him to get closer. I've lost this game. It's inevitable, but I'm gonna fight it like a champ, dude. And no F6 in this game. Not in this lobby, son. Oh no! Dang it! Dude, there's no mercy from the NPCs. My goodness. Alright. Let's go upstairs on the deck. I've messed around enough. I like the board games. That's fun, man.
And then all will be well.
You sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. Oh, you don't sit right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender parnells.
Dang.
So I thought. And yet here you are.
Fancy yourself a joker, eh?
Savage.
Let's see how funny you find this.
Oh, that's enough. Box up with us.
Stay out of this.
The Irish don't like the Englishmen. What? Hold E before the attacking indicator appears over the enemy's head. This way you can parry to deflect attacks. Oh, you have to do it beforehand. Okay.
Listen to this.
Something's wrong here. That's bad. Those keybinds are not it. Dude, they change. This is not even a freaking exaggeration. This is the 5th Assassin's Creed game sequentially. Every single freaking time there's a new game, they change all the buttons. Why? Why do that? And there's no, oh my gosh, dude. There's no freaking keybind change. Customize controls. This should be Q. This should be E. Tools is R, that's fine. Interact. Where are all the other buttons? What the heck? Where? There's so many other buttons that are just missing. What? Why? Dude, what? God, it's so bad. That's so bad. That's a horrible implementation of all the keybinds.
Please, fellas, call this off. If the captain sees us... To hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills. Whose side you on, anyway?
So I don't think there's any lock on.
I'm ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Why's that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No. But you should be.
Dang.
Do you yield?
Never!
Oh, he's got a knife,
these
huh?
odds.
What's the meaning of this? Captain, explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
These thought we were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about. A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
All right.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There's your knife back.
It's like...
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader,
ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
Look, I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself.
Goodness.
Are we understood? Excellent. Good day.
He takes the drink. Dude, Hatham's no one to be messed about with. He's a sweat. Day 28, man. 24 days, 26 days after that just happened.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
Don't you think maybe they'd have done it before now? We're basically at America already.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries. Quiet! Here it comes!
Wait, we can talk to people. Hold on. Investigate the crew. Is that you? You're the crew. Dream Master.
You looking for
Sup,
another
dude?
fight? That it? Go away.
I guess they didn't want to talk, huh? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
I got nothing to say to you.
Wow, dude, why is everyone so mean? Oh, I must have missed somebody. Whoop! Hi, buddy. Pal.
Quite the basting you gave Graves and Quill.
Wasn't by choice.
Aye. Blockheads, the both of them. Where are my manners? Louis Mills. Pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway. So, should I be watching my back?
I think the boys learned their lesson. They're normally not so nasty. Honest, it's just the past few crossings have been a bit rough.
Oh?
Captain's trying to cut costs, reduce rations, lower wages, more dangerous cargo. It's put the crew on edge.
Is there cause for concern, then?
Not if I can help it. But the captain needs to think about the way he treats his men.
Simon, get out of here. There's no fall damage when there's water below me, okay? I land in water. We're on the ocean. I don't know if I'd call it the land of the free, though. It's
You
supposed to
there.
be.
I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up.
All right. That works. Sup, Doc?
Doctor, if you have a moment.
Have you taken ill?
Oh, nothing like that. I was wondering if you'd heard any rumblings of trouble aboard.
What sort of trouble?
Unusual complaints or grievances? Men taking issue with the captain
You
or the
sound
passengers?
just like James. Like I told him, I've been much too busy with my research to notice anything not work-related.
And where might I find James?
The galley's your best bet. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Yikes, dude. Nobody wants to be involved here. Which means everybody understands what's happening a lot better than we do.
Are you James?
Aye.
Hatham Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me.
I guess the cook didn't have smack to say.
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk him down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
Yeah, all of these people should just want to reach the colonies alive. Look, man, I don't care. Okay, maybe not. There is there's a line that you cross here, right, in this situation. But this is like a recurring theme when it comes to boat travel back in the day. It took months to get across the ocean to get to your location that you're trying to reach, right? And oftentimes the captain would be not loved, right? And the crew would just make a mess of things, right? They would fight back, and people get wrecked, man. People be dying, and like there's already issues with like there's very little food, fresh water, all these illnesses. There's so much stuff that you're already fighting, and then to fight each other on top of it all, it just seems crazy to me. And the fact that like we're almost there. We're almost in America. Just like hold it together. Look, I know that they hate the captain, but like he just sits in his quarters and just like hangs out. What's the point? What's the point in fighting them? I don't know. I just don't get it. But dude, Dream Master, I have never listened to the singing from Skull and Bones. I don't really know anything about that game, but the singing is very good so far already. The first song we listened to, you missed it.
Evening, sir.
Somebody was being hung by their thumbs.
How are
flogged.
things? Calm and quiet. Just the way I like it. What brings you topside?
Thought I'd wander a bit. Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
They're leaving a trail, dude. You know, I'm not messing out on Skull and Bones. I had somebody ask me to play Skull and Bones, and I was just kind of like, well, maybe. Like, I heard it had a really rough launch, but it's been improved since then. I love a pirate game, dude. I can't wait to play Assassin's Creed 4. I know that there are boats in this one, but yeah, it's not a pirate game.
Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast on ham and wine whilst we're stuck with tinned fish and biscuits.
Curious. Most curious.
I think we're being tailed by another boat. Day 33. I'm already finding myself more engaged in this story than I was in Revelations.
Any news?
Each night it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it.
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Beat to quarters, men! Ready the... Brace! Everybody down!
Warning shot.
A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead. Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks.
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin. Or do I need to have you escorted?
Ezio discovered the map of this
Secure
game.
the hatch!
That he did, right?
Haytham.
Have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. Doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the Opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah. So that's what this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
Ooh. Dude, he's got really good counters. What happened? He's taking a nap. That poor dude. The combat feels
I told you
odd.
to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny, only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Dang.
Is that so?
You'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
You wish us to sail into the storm?
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
All right, all right.
That was easy. He gave up way too quickly. Yeah, the combat feels kind of rough. There's no lock on like there is in the previous games. The counterattack is kind of like... I don't know how to explain
We need
it.
those ropes secured! I told you this was madness.
Arm yourself. I'll fix your sail for you.
It's just a little rough compared to the last game. They had something really good going for them. I think part of the reason I'm feeling much more engaged in the story in this, in the very beginning, in comparison to Revelations, is because it's so vastly different than the previous games. Like, this is something brand new, completely different, very, like, much more innovative, right? We're on a boat. We've never been, I guess we technically have been on a boat before, but not like this, right? Brand new character, don't really understand the lineage yet, where he's from, what part he plays, but we understand that like he's likely an assassin because he's got the hidden blades, right? Simon, keep your mouth shut. I'm watching you, pal. I know you know what I know that you know that I know you know too. Okay?
We need more speed! Loose the sails! Haytham, you take the foremast! James, to the mainmast with you!
Okay, we're climbing. dude. Was that lightning? See, that's why you don't sail into a storm when you don't have to.
Hurry! I can't hold on much longer!
Hurry!
Hurry! I can't hold on much longer!
We got it.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Good old James. I like James. He's a good dude. That's good. For us. Not them. That poor boat, man. 72 days on the Atlantic Ocean. Minus a whole sail. Looks like they might have fixed it. I don't know how you bring the means to fix, like, an entire mast on a ship with you. Scurvy. No fruit, dude. Everybody's tense, man. Everybody's tired. Malnourished. Right? There's a lot going on. A lot of frustration. Lack of forethought because everybody's so worked up. Overworked.
Make ready for our arrival, men!
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
That's cool. Seagulls means you're close to land. I can't. There we go. Yeah, I love the boats. They're so stinking cool. I'm like terrified of them though in real life. Like I would have a really difficult time jumping on a boat and just going across the ocean. So many things can go wrong. Music's phenomenal. Good job, Ubisoft. Put your name on it. Hey, baby, 100% sync. That's what I'm talking about. I feel like it's a little bit of a slow start in comparison to some of the previous games, but in my personal opinion, dude, I think it was really well paced. Right?
Master
Good,
Kenway.
solid,
Master
emotional
Kenway.
introduction
Yes, may I
to
help
these
you?
people.
Charles Lee, sir. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you settle in. Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Your commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... Well, at least until he arrives. I thought...
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you. If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
Thief! Someone stop him!
Should we go after him? I guess not. We might not have unlocked it yet. But
Boston's
I was trying
quite
to
a lively
pickpocket.
city. There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. I need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
Nice, dude. This guy's sharp. I like him. The movement's quick. Feels good.
Get back here with that, you rogue!
Oh, that's a game. Sorry, I thought that was the store. That's Millet. Nine Man's Millet.
Damned sprigs. This accursed city will be the death of me.
Who dat?
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin, pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway.
You must be new to Boston.
Why do you say that?
You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but you seem a spry fellow. Should you happen to find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Look, I'm not sure if
It's all right, all right. If you have the time, hurrah! If not, no harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
Well, that was interesting.
All right.
Only 1 penny. The Boston
Good old BJ. BJ? BJF.
Ah, hello.
BJ Frank. I like that. That's tight. BJ Frank. What do we need here? A gun? And a sword. Nice, dude. 2,000 for a pistol. Seems a little steep. Wonder if we get a map of those almanac pieces. I guess not. I mean, a smidge bit of a spoiler. I know we get a chance to grab them later. But, how do I... Yeah, okay. That's... Wait, what? It keeps changing the weapons out. It won't let me change weapons! I don't know. It must be the, like, locked in with the quest.
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not pry.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No. Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause. And you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
Charles Lee, dude. These names, man. They're bringing back memories. Like friggin' middle school history class. I hear something. Wait. Listen. Is it... Oh, is it that? I think that's the almanac page. Come on. I think it just disappeared. That's tragic. It's fine.
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps I've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
Jack Smithy, what up,
We've
dude?
already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up.
They're having a tough time right now.
Do
Lovers
you
quarrel.
require anything further?
Only privacy.
This way.
We get emails outside the Animus? Man, I don't like emails in real life. I don't want them in my video games either. It's a little bit quiet. We need a little bit of ambiance, some music, or something.
Sir, William Johnson.
A pleasure. A good lad, if a bit earnest. I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds.
That guy too,
He's
man.
quite good at loosening tongues.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles?
Sir.
We'd best be off.
Of course.
It's interesting to see all the different accents kind of like mushed together into the same game. Can I talk to him again? Anything special? No? Okay. I don't know if we need to collect the almanac pages right now. I think I would like to do that at some point during this playthrough of the game. Just because I've never actually done it, not even through my first playthrough years ago when the game first came out. It'd be interesting to read the whole thing, because it is by Benjamin Franklin, right? I would assume it would be something pretty interesting. What up, dude? It's a bit quiet, man. The game needs a little bit of atmosphere or something.
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
There we go.
Haytham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
We don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout. Take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. I have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened.
Oh, you get to free aim.
Get into position. But wait for me to take the first shot.
Nobody heard that? Nobody heard that. How do I search? Yeah. Oh, alright. Looting's a little bit faster. It's like twice as fast as it was before. That's good.
You two, clear off.
Who needs to reload when you have more than one gun? Okay. I swear. Simon, my aim is better than that. Huh. Can I get a 3-piece? Heck no, we can't get a 3-piece. Trying to reload. I'm trying to get 10 kills with firearms. I don't know if this counts. Sure. I don't know how they expect you to get 10 kills with firearms when you get one shot. Dude, Ezio's gun from 100 years ago shot twice as fast as that.
We can blow the door with those. Go
And
on,
it fit inside his
shoot
wrist.
'em.
So, I mean, this is practice. Alright, buddy. I can't aim up. What the heck? That's tragic, dude. I can't even hit a stationary barrel. It won't let me, like... It's got, like... There's, like, a built-in, like... what do they call it? Aim assist. And it's really bad. Let me see if I can remove aim assist. Probably not. There was definitely nothing in there. That's tragic, dude. The aim assist is, like, it prevents you from, like, looking where you're trying to aim.
On with the show, then.
It's probably fine on controller.
Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all.
But, like, it's almost like the same aim assist is applied to the keyboard and mouse that you also get from the controller.
Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer. We've no quarrel. I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
Agreed.
We're gonna have a Red Dead 2 moment. They got it, right? Yeah. It feels really
Your kind
clunky
has no
with the
need
movement.
for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Well, those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't? They'll know.
Dang, dude. That was slick.
Hey, Fum. This one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being put back to the Green Dragon, then. I need a drink.
Yeah, dude, I don't know what it is. The combat feels a little bit clunkier than it did in the last game, which is kind of not what you'd expect. It might just be something I gotta get used to, because it is a little bit different. What? Why are we fighting?
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rabble.
I don't know, that must
Them
not
bodies
count
is
as a
sure
kill
to
with
have
the
loot on them. Would be a
firearm.
shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Aw, why's you always got to go and spore to spore?
I see you over there. Where's he going? Come on, Hickey, you're taking forever. Oh? Hurry up. Oh, okay. So I have to reload again? Good lord, these guns suck. Look at them reloading too. Gotta be faster. I'll just pick up a new gun, right? You guys cool? Get the box. What's he standing on the box for? He's complaining about Ubisoft right now. Look at him. Is he not gonna... What if we just run and see if he follows? Don't hit me. I'm reloading. I need one more kill with a firearm. It won't let me pick him up. Oh, now I can pick up the gun. Good lord, dude. I don't think I understand the controllers or something. There's so many different buttons from the last game. Like, most of them have been relatively similar with differences. But this one is like every single button is different. I might be trying to mix them together. Yeah, just keep shooting. So this is interesting. We have multiple side quests to get 100% sync in this. We gotta kill a certain amount of enemies with guns. We gotta keep them above a certain health bar. Like, it definitely adds a different level of spice and challenge to the quest line. Would Haytham and Ezio be friends? No. Well, alright, I'm saying that with prior knowledge. Absolutely not. They would never be friends. But without prior knowledge, if I was just to take it for what it is on the surface, no. No, they wouldn't. Haytham's a prick, dude. He's mean to everybody. He's not, like, kind. He doesn't help people. He's immoral. He's like everything that Ezio is not. And we are just now getting to know him. He's already displayed a significant lack of ethics. What are we doing? Dude. Shoot the remaining enemies off the roofs. Where are they? I swear, Ubisoft, if this mission is broken already, Ezio will be friends with Altair. Oh yeah, hands down. Ezio and Altair definitely get along. But Haytham, no way. Haytham doesn't make friends with anybody. I think the quest is broken already. We're not even an hour into this game. What's he looking at? I definitely did not hit that cow. Oh no, the goat's fainted. What? Hold on a second. I can't drop the weapon. I'm out of bullets. Hold on, let me find a gun. Pick up weapon. It's so clunky. Just feels so slow. Watch the goats, ready? They're fainting! much, dude. That's actually freaking hilarious. Oh, yeah, that's fun. Those poor goats, man. We've been just firing guns constantly. Imagine how many times they've just fallen over. Yo, bro, pick up the box. Let's go. It says shoot the remaining enemies off the rooftops, but they're all dead. I hate to do this. Already, first mission in the entire game, we've ran into a game-breaking bug where we gotta start
The
over.
Green Dragon, then.
Oh, we
I
gotta
need a
start
drink.
entirely over. And it did not save our progress on the optional objectives either. Why am I not surprised?
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rabble.
What is happening? I can't aim.
Stop them, Thomas!
What is going on, dude?
A little help, please!
Alright, he's got that. Ezio and Connor? Oh yeah, dude. I think Connor would be good friends with those guys. That would be a rough start, though.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something. Aw, why's you always got to go and spoil the sport?
The thing with Connor, man, is that he's like a stray dog that's lived on the street for so long. Like, him and his people, his tribe, were just alienated so hard and pushed so far away from civilization that he has no people skills. Like, he has no trust and care. He has no desire to be friends with anybody. So, okay. Thanks, buddy. Alright, there should be one more dude here. He's floating in the air, not actually standing on the roof. It works.
Come on now. It's just a few fools with knives. They ain't so tough.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
Charles Lee is sounding like a big baby right now. Yeah, so Connor, man, I think that he would definitely, at the end of the day, get along well with all the other guys. Like Ezio, Altair, all that. But, like, it would take some warming up to do. Like, Connor's so skittish, man. He doesn't want, like, anything to do with anybody, right? He just wants to stop the people that killed his family. And I guess, like, later down the road, he does begin to desire to further the cause.
Look at those bats.
It's nice that you can just keep picking up new guns, though. There's just so many of them.
That seems to be the last of them.
Alright, it worked that time. Simon, have you eaten goat before? Goat's like a fairly common dish in India, right?
Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double
never
my
tried
pay
goat.
after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
Never once.
There you are.
My thanks, Master Kenway. Now, tell me what it is you need.
You have Jack Smithy? What's it like? Is it like...
The image is on this amulet.
Is
Are
it
they
like
familiar to
beef
you?
at all? Is it like
Perhaps
a
one of the
certain
tribes has shown you
type of
something
meat?
similar.
So is it comparable to anything, or is it like its own
Kanyan
thing?
Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
The meat is
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do. Thomas!
What?
Rent yourself a room. And a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while.
Okay. 100 percentage. Can we do the side conversations? Or no?
Tell me about yourself, William.
What's to tell?
What's in the
I was
box?
born in Ireland to Catholic parents, which I learnt early in life severely limited my opportunities. So I converted to Protestantism and journeyed here at the behest of my uncle.
Wow.
But I fear my uncle Peter was not the swiftest of men. He sought to open trade with the Kanyan Gahaga, but chose to build his settlement away from the trade routes instead of on them. I tried to reason with the man, but as I said, not the swiftest. So, I took what little money I'd earned and bought my own little plot of land. I built a home, a farm, a store, and a mill. Humble beginnings, but well situated, which made all the difference.
So this is how you came to know the Mohawk?
Indeed, and it has proved a valuable relationship.
With still no mention from your contacts of the precursor site? No hidden temple or ancient constructs?
Yes and no. Which is to say, they have their fair share of sacred sites. Earthen mounds, forest clearings, hidden caves, but nothing matching what you describe. No strange metals, no odd glows.
It is well hidden.
Even to them, it seems.
Earthy and nutty.
Cheer up, my friend. You'll have your precursor treasure. I swear it.
To our success, then.
And soon.
Why can't I talk to you?
Any news?
Whispers of things. Nothing solid at the moment. I know you're looking for word of anything out of the ordinary. Dealing with temples and spirits and ancient times and whatnot.
I have not had land
But
before.
so far,
I would try it
can't
though.
say my boys have heard much.
No trinkets or artifacts being moved through your... shadow market?
Nothing new. Couple of ill-gotten weapons, some jewelry likely lifted from a living thing. But you said to listen for talk of glows and ums and strange sights, right? And I ain't heard nothing about that.
Keep at it.
Oh, I will. You done me a great service, mister. And I fully intend to repay my debt. Thricefold, if it pleases.
Turtle in the background.
Thank you, Thomas.
Oh, you mean
Place
that
to
turtle?
sleep and meal to eat is thanks enough.
Thank
Don't
you, thank you.
worry. I'll get you sorted soon.
All right.
Evening, gentlemen.
Nice.
Charming.
Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Daddy needs a drink.
How fares the search?
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
What in the world?
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Churchwill. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done.
That lady's definitely married to the guy that owns the inn. That's, what are you gonna do?
When I know something, you'll know something.
Okay. There's no point in talking to these guys again. Get out of here! To the next. I know, Tom. He's going crazy. Alright, we've played the board games. We can move forward. Koi, what do you want? What do you got for me, mate? Here you go, hubble.
Wonderful.
Knock a little harder. Sure.
Charles?
Sir?
It's kind of funny because
Seems
you'd
like
expect that
we're
from
not the only ones
Hatham.
looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
We find him. Come. I'll show you how.
All right. So we're gonna eavesdrop on Benjamin Church's neighbors while hidden. Can we lean up against this? Like a bench?
Should
Or
we
no?
write his family, do you think?
I'm stuck.
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
Witzel has contracted
Uh,
a demonstration of his latest looms.
Okay, it's trying to teach us how to play the game like we haven't played 5 Assassin's Creeds up until now.
Such scandalous behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon. Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
Truly a shameful display. Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast, no doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for higher ground.
All right. Go to the church and synchronize. There you go. Good old fashioned right there. I like that we unlock the map as we travel through it, right? There's kind of like 2 different layers of the map. There's the one that you get unlocked. Well, first of all, there's 3 different layers. There's the one that's like completely blocked off. You've never been there, never seen it. And then if you walk over areas, it'll like kind of unlock portions. Like I don't know how to say it. And then once you get the synchronization, it's like a more broad unlocking of the map. Ugh! Practicing my movements. Buddy, how about you back off? That guy is furious for some reason. Man, they were starting off strong on the like cardboard and stick houses in America, weren't they? Way up here. Who is he, Naruto? How's he doing this? Simon, your stealth is bad, dude.
Listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
Can I pickpocket yet? No.
I've asked the criers, but they all plead ignorance.
Bugger that! They're lying!
Aye. Well, what can I do? Threats light off them and I'll not deign to grovel.
Actions speak louder than words, my friend. Arrest one and put him in stocks. See if he's so glib then.
To do so without cause will set them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority.
Then forget it. The crime is done.
These guys are
Killer's
dopes,
gone.
man.
Those who know won't share their secrets. If the city wishes to harbor scoundrels, let them pay the price for it.
Dopes, man. Eavesdrop on a moving group. Okay. Are these guys moving? They're not. Let's try to do the moving group. Yeah.
So he says to church that one way or another the debt would be settled. I don't envy the man. He's grim times ahead.
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good.
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed. From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not buy any meat tomorrow.
Good call, that.
I heard something shining around here, but I think we're gonna hold off on collectibles and stuff for now. There's gonna be plenty of time for those. Oh, climbing through trees? Okay, just kidding. Alright, that is a fair point, Simon. If you're Ghost, then you win that one. Let's hit this sync point. Simon's a ghost. No. He's not a ghost. He is the ghost. There is no other. That's my best eagle screech. No fall damage yet, son. Hay bales work. It's amazing.
I asked if I could help, and they waved me away. Insisted it was all under control. How odd. Did they say what had happened? No.
The ghost with the most.
Only that it was a trifling matter, and he'd be
the
returned
least.
home soon. There was some blood, though, so I wonder if it wasn't more serious than they let on. Where were they taking him? Towards the hilltop. Perhaps there's a doctor at the fort.
What's happening back here? Who's this? What's he doing?
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the Order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way. Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
Alright, first of all, your ancestor did not kill civilians or domestic animals. My bad. That's my bad, dude. I'm hungry. But also, he called their thing the Order, not the Creed. Oh, eat a hang.
Locked. I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
Remain undetected. This is gonna be the best I can do. Okay, well, I didn't expect them all to just turn around like that. Okay, he definitely didn't have a key. Did he? I don't think I can just... Oh, he's gonna sink. Bye-bye. No. Haytham, what are you doing? Man, you gotta suck. Hey, the combat feels really tight in certain places, but then at other times it feels really rough. Yeah. Whoa, why am I like, what the heck? This is supposed to be remastered. Come on, man. Refine your game.
Here we are then.
Yeah, the grab animation kind of seems to be worked into some of the combos on its own. Like, you used to be able to do like either a combo or like a counterattack or a grab,
make these things so difficult,
which could be led into a throw.
Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I'll take his hands, put an end to his surgering. Maybe I'll take his tongue, put an end to his waggling. Or maybe I'll take his cock, put an end to his fucking us.
Oh gosh, dude.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
No, no! Hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas!
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time. I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas, do you hear me? I'll have your head!
No. I rather think you won't.
Yikes, dude.
You'll get lucky and pass out. Though I dare say I'll do my best to ensure that doesn't happen. Hold still a minute. I gotta decide where to start. A little bit from here.
Huh. What the heck is going on? What happened? So instead of executing, I sprinted right into his back and pushed him over, and then somehow Churchill fell on a knife and died?
A little bit from there. Make myself a nice keepsake, I will.
You are absolutely mad.
Just like all good...
Who are you?
Haytham Kenway, at your service.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church.
I definitely pressed
All
the
will be
assassinate
explained.
button, Simon. Shift should be sprint in this game, and I didn't even press shift. I don't know. It's already rough. Like, it's gonna... I didn't really expect anything better than this. It's gonna be rough around the edges. It is what it is. Between that and my own mistakes, we're gonna have a lot of replayability here.
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the
I
man
tried
who
to
helped
do it
me
without
is the
being
same
detected,
one
but everybody,
you see.
like, turned around.
His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver?
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the King's troop, in charge of the Southgate Fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
Okay, we're getting the boys together.
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
How'd you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
General Braddock should be the head of all these redcoats. What are we doing? Are we taking forever? Come on, Lee. Let's move, buddy.
Pitcairn, you fool! Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason I shouldn't kill you right now. Were you planning to announce yourself, or did you hope my men
Sir,
wouldn't notice your
if
arrival?
you'll allow me to explain.
Ho ho! By all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir,
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Haytham.
General Braddock?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
We got problems?
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? Well, they'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. As luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
We're gonna dress up.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
That is so unfortunate, dude. I had no idea what I was doing.
What are you planning?
Are we gonna
to
kill
steal
Braddock?
Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
Signal. Go. Attack. Now. Activate super suit. Let's go.
For the very best in firearms.
Where shall we head next?
Perhaps down Marlborough.
No. Its residents are too content. Their homes are nice, their days untroubled.
What of Lynn or Ship Street?
Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits.
Man, imagine that's like your job. You just roll around with a drum all day. In that big freaking heavy suit. Sweating your butt off, just drumming away. Everybody's staring at you. Everybody hates you. Man, O'Day. Go on, go get him, Lee. What are you waiting for? Look at that little tiny kid. That looks like a little tiny man. The children back in these days were different. They were like little tiny men.
Now!
Broke him.
You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fie on you and your false war!
What is that, turds? Those poops?
After him!
Well done, Lee. That was pretty slick, actually.
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
I guess we're taking them out. I couldn't see. Lord it be. Hi, guys. Excuse me. I'm trying to break his defense, but it's not letting me. That works. Doesn't seem like we have healing potions either. We just passively heal once we're out of combat.
And a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten.
You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying
I assume
broken,
you've good reason for causing all this madness. What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
Okay. We're back. All right, dudes. I gotta piddle. I gotta pee. Desperately. What is this? What does this be? Oh, that must be the front door downstairs. All right, before we hit this cutscene, let me use the restroom real quick. And we'll dive into this. Things are about to get real. It's about to get serious. We get the boys back together. Get the band back together. I'll be right back. Dream Master, that damn broke like an hour into the stream today. I don't know what to tell you, man. All right, let's get into this, dude. It's about to get real.
Gentlemen.
This is where the game picks up.
I believe I found the solution to our problem.
Sorta.
Or rather, Odysseus has.
How do you?
How do
you
you?
new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock.
Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin.
All right.
First, we need to find ourselves a convoy.
That's all we get? You'd think they'd give you more than that. Oh wait,
Convoy
this
should be
age
here
like this
soon.
time of the
We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
this time in history, Simon.
If we time this
Well
right,
played, sir.
we can catch them all unawares.
Not all kids are savages these days. Some of them are really cool.
The Black Swan Inn offers you the finest fare.
Oh no, my carriage, it fell over. What happened? Take out the leader first, right? I'll take out the leader first, right? Okay, that's cool. Can't attack. Good job, dudes. It shows the assassin symbol over our men.
Charles, you and William serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services.
I like how she's so
We're here to help you,
unfazed.
along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word.
Excuse me.
Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses?
No.
You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
No.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
They got it. They're hiding in the
I
cornfield.
wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary.
Yeah, because nobody
So
can
be
see
it.
those bodies. The bright red suits just sitting in the green field. In between the rows. Fainting goats? Man, I can't shoot, unfortunately. These guys are doing a great job. Look at them.
Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
It's not what you expected as Assassin's Creed 3. Wait, Jack Smithy, do you know much about this game? Cause
engage the enemy.
you'll see. It'll start making sense now soon. Soon. It's a slow start to this game.
Goddamn dogs.
Let no man reach us.
What? Doggo. He's got it. I don't know why he attacked the dog first, but whatever. It's kind of sad they had to attack the dog. The game and cinematics look different. It's very different. This is a very, very strong sidestep from what they've done throughout their all the other Assassin's games.
Of course.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
One moment there. Me and you. Who's your officer?
Engage the enemy.
Wow, dude. Those guys are kind of savages.
All clear.
Keep her moving. Yeah, dude, this game, like I said, it has a bit of a slow start, and the pacing is different, and the time period's different, and the characters are different, and the combat is different. They really went above and beyond by changing what they defined Assassin's Creed to be with this game.
Hold!
Evening, gentlemen.
Those British soldiers are actually our guys in
State your
disguise.
business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on then.
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain. Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
He dies.
Know when you're ready to strike.
Oh, I thought we were taking out those guards too. My bad. Yeah, she really did have the right idea. Dude, she was like a deer that just got like left out of a trap of some kind. She just friggin' took off galloping, dude. No chance. Perform 3 stealth assassinations. Is that one?
Greetings. How fares the watch?
Who are you?
Thomas Smith, newly recruited. Arrived.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize I was gonna draw 16 different enemies in with that whistle. What are you gonna do?
Signal when you're ready
All
to
right, hold
strike.
on. Find and kill the general. Perform stealth assassinations from a corner spot. 3. Alright. From a corner spot specifically.
Greetings. How fares the watch?
Who are you?
Thomas Smith, newly recruited. Arrived from London just last week, in fact.
And you're to patrol with us?
So said Silas. I assume it's all rather straightforward. Watch for disturbances, ensure order
Don't
is
look at
maintained. Merchandise?
Don't look him. Don't look him. Don't, man, those guys are so dumb.
And stay out of our way.
Of course. I assume it's quiet here most days?
Aye, on occasion we'll catch a smuggler trying to ferry contraband.
That's 2.
Small fine exchange usually sets him right.
A nice change of pace from the campaigning back home.
Why do you think?
Alright, hold on. Let's get these guys out of here and go to that boat next. The boat might have a good corner to get one from. We still gotta get the captain.
Sometimes I wonder. Lord, an expedition. Ha! That's exactly what they want.
Actually, there's 2 of them here, unfortunately. No, I don't want to get both. Yeah. That should be 3. Alright, now we just play it safe. I don't know where that other captain just went from right over here, but whatever. Oh, 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 oh. I thought I could whistle. This is awkward. Yeah, bring him over here. Or that works. Oh no, you didn't just discover me. He turned around perfectly. Let's just hope that this cutscene fixes it. It really did. It did. It fixed it. Yeah, they didn't say anything about not swimming. Alright, let's go back out around this edge. I think I should be okay to run in between those camps. I wonder where the captain is. Now that's not supposed to happen. Dude, every single time...
An hour of quiet was...
What's going on, dude? Every single time you go into some form of cutscene or you complete something somehow...
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness.
I don't know.
I expect an explanation.
It's messy. This
and
game
it
is
had
messy.
best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free? It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible, but first we clean up this mess! Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
He's a little upset.
Push them back.
I'm stuck. Okay, it's teaching us new mechanics.
I'll deal with this, sir! No mercy!
Avoid line of fire. What? It gave new optional objectives. It's not the end of the world to like not get the 100% sync, but I really would like to.
Benjamin!
Stop the
Glad to have you with
us. He's the one
I could use some help.
Kill
I'll
him.
fill it you like a god.
Kill the intruder.
The order stands united.
He's the one responsible. Kill him.
What is happening? Ooh.
Who are you? Name's Hatham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Cyrus. One I intend to keep.
Good for him. Churchill was the one interrogating her, Or no, Silas was the one interrogating Churchill.
What happens now?
We wait. But not for very long, I suspect.
All right. Well, I botched it. It is challenging. They definitely, like, you know, in the previous games, 100% synchronization was silly. It would be like, don't
It's been
swim,
several weeks now
or
since we freed
don't
the
take
Mohawk
5
prisoners
health
from
or
captivity.
5 bars of damage.
I had hoped their leader
This is
might
a better
make
challenge.
contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
There you go. We're gonna find that lady. Boston, 1755. This is like 250 years after Ezio had found the 5th key for the Masyaf temple. 6th key, I guess, technically. I see that page. I got it. 1 out of 4. This is gonna hurt.
Hello, Charles. Any luck finding our mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
Cool. Scram, idiots. There's so many guards in this city, man. It's interesting that they travel in packs of like 9 now. Normally it'd be like groups of 4, groups of 2. It's cold out here too, man. That's another thing that this game offers that I think most of the other games don't, is like changes of time of the year, right? Sometimes it'll be hot and sweaty, other times it's cold and snowy. Holy crap, we're cruising. This thing is super far away. I guess it's on the edge of town, right? Shouldn't be too much farther. What do I hear? Another almanac page. They seem to run away, so I'm trying not to disturb it before I see it. There it is. I'm not gonna get to it. Come on! I got it! 2 out of 4? I wonder if they're on the map, huh? Probably not. Oh, wait. There's another one. Let's go get that. It's not really that far out of the way. Get back on the ground, he says. Why I don't understand, like, the concern with the rooftops. Like, from the very beginning, the guards have always been like, get off the rooftops! Why? Why? What's the problem? Whoa, dude. That's just not necessary. The movement does feel pretty darn good in this game. I kind of, like, guess I'd expect it to be just a little bit more refined by now. But it's definitely made improvements. Alright, I see it. Alright, that's 3 out of 4 Almanac pages already. I don't have any clue where the last one's gonna be. But maybe we'll get lucky and, like, hit one of these viewpoints and it'll just, like, reveal it on the map. Excuse me! That's cool. How? How did I do this? There's new movement tech too. Whoa, like certain smaller obstacles you can just kind of leap right over instead of having to mantle them. Like that. We're fine. Just a little fall damage. We didn't die. Squeeze me. Yep. The big hops are built right into it. Dang, dude, that's cool. Still got eagles. How could you not? The eagle thing's never really made a ton of sense. It's more supposed to be like symbolic. But like eagles are kind of friends of vultures. They're like, they eat dead stuff, right? So for there to be eagles like flying around the main town like this doesn't really make a lot of sense, because there's nothing like dead just like laying out on the street, at least not normally. Oop, I'm going the wrong way. Turkeys, though, on the other hand. There's only one almanac page, and now I'm kind of determined to go get it, wherever it is. The map's not very big right now. What? Do I know how strong eagles are? What do you mean, like their physical strength? I mean, not really. Does the eagles bench? I would imagine like relatively strong. They probably have a good bite force, right? Because their whole thing is to like rip flesh off of like carcasses, right? And they're pretty big birds. They have a large wingspan. So like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of a bird that's bigger than that. They could, no. They cannot pick up a cow, dude. No, they cannot. Dude, you're not getting, nah, you're messing with me, dude. You're not gonna get that one past me, man. There's no way. If an eagle could pick up a cow, you'd see them flying away with cows constantly. I've never in my life heard of such a thing. What is this? Vigilantes. There's no freaking way that that's true. Cows are huge, dude. Okay, wait. When you say pick up a cow, do you mean like they can pick it up in their legs and fly away with it? Or do they have like the bite force to pick up a cow? Is that like the comparison? But like eagles aren't really known for their like massive bite force. I can't imagine it's anything too extraordinary, right? Like you always hear about like pit bulls or alligators or things like the snapping turtles, like things like that, having like major bite forces. Hippopotamus, hippopotami, hippopotamies, hippopotades nuts. Where's Bryson at? I don't know. I'm trying to think of what else eagles are well known for, but I can't imagine they can actually pick up cows and fly away with them. There's no possible way. We're gonna hit all these checkpoints. I'm feeling it right now. I'm in the mode to play this game. If you saw an eagle flying through the sky with a cow in its legs, you'd lose your mind. There'd be people getting picked up by eagles. Like, cows weigh way more than a person does. You'd see like I mean, alright, an eagle will, if it has an opportunity and it's hungry enough, it'll take away small dogs, right? It'll swoop in, because they do rabbits and stuff too. So like, Bryson's dog, man, dead to an eagle. Not a chance. That's why when you live out in the mountains and stuff, you gotta be careful with your pets, letting them run around like that. Not just eagles, but like coyotes and stuff, they'll pick them off and run off. There's videos out there that they can fight off and hunting wolves in wait, what? You're telling me eagles hunt wolves now too? I mean, they do have a clearly strong advantage against wolves, right? They can fly. But I don't know, man. I'd have to see it to believe it. I'm not calling you a liar. I can't fathom, like, an eagle picking up a cow, dude. Or fighting a wolf. Like, it just seems a little outrageous, man. We're gonna find this last almanac page and get the reward from Mr. Benjamin Franklin's. Franklinsies. Piggy. I think we can just go straight up here. I kind of miss the hook blade. That thing was cool. Yeah, that's some tight balance right there. Good balance. Imagine how hard it'd be to stand up on top of that. I like on the map that the eagle kind of opens its wings up whenever you actually like sync with the point. Squeeze me. Music's intense, man. Can I make that? I freaking can, man. Climbing feels good. It's not too fast either, you know? It's not like super powered level climbing. I mean, it kind of is like super level power climbing. But it doesn't feel too outlandish compared to the previous game. It's faster, it's more efficient. There's a few more moves. You can jump a little bit farther. Different climbable objects too, like this vertical scaling that we're doing right now. Couldn't do that before. You had to have like a horizontal ledge to grab onto of some kind. Alright, I'm not seeing this almanac page freaking anywhere, dude. You'd think it would be in the town. It might not show up on the map just from the scans with the synchronization point. I might actually have to stumble across it, which would be kind of tragic, because it would take forever to find this last one. That too, that's new as well. I'm trying to keep an eye out on the rooftops for it, just in case. Even walking through shallow water like that feels a little bit more realistic. We definitely get from A to B a lot faster as well. Just plain old sprinting is better. Aside from a little bit of clunkiness here and there, particularly with the combat, I'm impressed so far with the improvements on the game. Sprinting past people like that, that's a big deal too. Anytime you ran past people full sprint in the previous games, you would get like knocked over because you'd run into them and lose your balance. But in this one, you just kind of shove them out of the way and dash to the side. Whoops. See, the interact button, the synchronize button, the drop button, the hang button, the counter button, all bound to E, and you can't change any of them. Kind of bugs me, man. That's one thing that I've not been impressed with any of the games, is the quality of the UI. I definitely expected it to be better. Diana, it doesn't seem like the synchronization points actually unlock the entire map that they look at. There's going to be portions of the map that are just like unseeable from synchro points. There's a thief up here. Give me your cash, son. Where do you think you're going? What? 39? Are you... Who did he rob? The beggar on the street looking for change. Crazy. I thought I was broke. This is good. I don't know what that is at the top of the hill, but I'm kind of curious. That's our next synchro point. Dude, I bet you that last almanac page is in that one little segment of the town that's kind of blocked off that we didn't get to unlock with the synchro points. Every time I say the word synchro, I think of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because there's like, if you've ever played Yu-Gi-Oh, there's like, you know, there's different styles that you play from. And one of them is like, there's summonings that you can do. You can do like sacrificial summonings, you can do tribute summonings, and things like that, but there's also synchro summons. And I can't help but think of that every single time I say synchro. Oh! We're okay. Did not mean to go up here though. What is this bucket doing? What are we doing with this? The bowl of snow at the top of the hill. Nothing, dude. What the heck? We got 2 points left. It's not looking good. I know that if I go do this next quest, I think we're gonna end up in a situation where I can't get that last almanac page. So I'd really like to do that now before we progress any further. Considering we already have 3 out of 4, it's hard to say no. Wait a second, dude. Did I just see it? Did I just see it? I could have sworn I saw it at the top of the roof. They're really difficult to see. They're just like white little pages of paper floating in the air. The tree textures look like trash, though. Goodness. It's odd to see so many things so well refined, and then the branches of the trees just look horrible. Like, the branches of those trees are literally PS2 graphics, man. Sick, dude. We can jump into the moving wheelbarrow. And, hey, man, I like that. That's good. Dude, I bet you that page is somewhere in this little spot up here. see nothing. Scram, sucker. It's definitely not worth going after that thief either. Friggin' don't see jack squad. Can I fast travel? Heck nah, brah. Alright, hold on. For the sake of efficiency. What the actual heck? Okay, there's a lot more than 4. I'm looking up a photo. Let's try up here. Oops. I know that's quite a hike to run all the way back up there, but... Is that... That should be about right. Right about there. I'm desperate. I need them. I just kind of want to read the almanac pages, really. It would be nice to fast travel, though. I might actually stumble across it on the way to this, so it's probably best we don't fast travel. Excuse me. This music is getting real loud. Kind of wish it would tell me how far away I was from my objective. Goodness, dude, the music's annoying. It's the same freaking tone over and over again. know if they really expect you to explore entirely in this exact moment of the game, though. You're kind of meant to just go right to the quest. Excuse me, dudes. I like how they brace themselves. They're like, watch out for this one. I don't know, it's feeling awfully empty in this town. Let's take a look up here. Think we'd see it like flying around. It's making you sleepy. I know the music's like not great. Let's check this location right about there. It's just like really loud compared to everything else. It needs to be toned down. The game's been really well balanced with audio so far up until like this little bit of music. I think it's supposed to like foreshadow for the next quest, but instead we just ran off and started like doing viewpoints and stuff. Dude, there's no way. I'm looking for a map. None of these maps are helping me. There's a million different maps on the internet. None of them are even remotely helpful. Are we in Boston? That's volume 2. This should be volume 1, right? Logbook. Notification. Animus base, DNA tracker, Animus training options. DNA Animus database? It's one of the two. No? Sequence 1, 2, 3. 12 clubs, side missions, Boston Liberation, New York Liberation, collectibles, peg legs, forts, the undergrounds, citizen missions, naval locations, homesteads. Let's try collectibles. The UI is so bad, dude. Almanacs. Restore incomplete almanacs by finding their missing pages. Complete an almanac to unlock its content. Where's it at? It doesn't even tell you I'm 3 out of 4, but I know I am because I've been watching. Man, this sucks. First 4 almanac pages, volume 1. Simon, I'm looking for the 4th almanac page on the Hatham side of things for volume 1, but I can't find them. I'm looking for a map. Volume 1 almanac. AC3. See, he's not even... Okay. Maybe you don't need to do it as Hatham. I might be able to do it later.
Damn sprigs. This accursed city will be the death of me.
Dang it, dude. Show me an overview of your map. That's all I want. Okay, wait. No, that's all the almanac pages. This ain't gonna work. Let's just worry about it later. It'll be easier later, I think. It's alright. Now we get to run the whole way back across the world and listen to this music the whole time. Yeah. Can I take this horse? Is that acceptable? It's really slow. I'm faster than this horse. What? Dude, what is this game? There's no reason why the horse is slower than I am. For real. It's not. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm faster than the horse. What's even the point in horses? Stupid. Alright, we're almost there. I'm just like crossing my fingers that I'll see the last almanac page. They're birds. You'd think it wouldn't be that difficult to find. It should have been revealed with the stinking viewpoints. I guess my concern is that, like, as we progress, what the 3 almanac pages I collected now, are they gonna stay in my inventory? Like, how's that gonna work, you know? I don't want to, like, soft lock myself from being able to complete the almanac story. Buddy, you are going the same way I am. I'm sure later down the line, we'll be able to actually buy a map that'll show us exactly where all the almanac pages are. Drink it up, lady. Rock on, baby. Yeah. I'm seeing positively nothing. Watch, I'm gonna like get to the quest and find it down there, and then have to run all the way back up to the very north section of the town to meet Benjamin Franklin. This music's like intrusive, man. It's too loud. Sorry, just had to interrupt the romance, that's all. I would have thought that all the pages would have been in the main town, but it could be wrong. What if it's on the boat? What if it's on, like, the top of the boat? Right? At the top of the mast? I must be sure! I'm gonna get bored running in circles. Then I'm gonna, like, be like, nah, let's not finish the collectibles in this game. I don't see it anywhere. It would you'd have been able to see it for sure. Assassin's Creed ASMR. I don't know. I'm not really liking this music. Like, for a minute or two it was fine, but we've been listening to it for like 15 minutes and it's not pleasant anymore. It's like bugging me, man. But I don't like ASMR either, man. When I tuned into an ASMR stream on Twitch one day because I was just curious, and it was just some chick going And I was like, this is the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. Why? Why is anybody interested in this in the slightest? Like, it's unpleasant. Like, I feel like my ear holes were being like intruded. It was just not good. You dude, wait, the chick that goes. I have no idea who it was. I've always heard of ASMR, but I've never paid any attention to it. Like, I knew what it was, but I have never actually like gone out of my way to listen to it or see what it literally was firsthand. And I was on Twitch one day. I saw the category and I was like, all right, I'll figure it out. Let's figure it out. Let's just for funsies. God dang, the horse sucks. Get me off of this thing, dude. And I spent like 30 seconds in there and realized like this is not for me. I don't understand why everybody likes it. But whatever. Give me your neck. Give me your neck. Ooh. Yeah. Not a domestic animal. I definitely don't know who that person is, Jack, but your money's all on me, or my money's all on you. I mean, I have no idea. What if the almanac page is all the way out here? I'm not going to be able to rest until I know where this last page is. What up, dude? How long you been waiting out here? 45 minutes? Look at him, he's freezing to death.
Have you found her?
She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
Yeah, this cold sucks. Oh, God dang it, dude. Don't get me on a horse.
We'll move faster on horseback.
Yeah, will we?
I am afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
Dude, it really
no
is
doubt he's
abusive
still
to your
angry
ears.
about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming
I
we
don't think
gave
it has
him.
anything to do with, like, the
Do as he
pleasancy
asks.
of the sound.
In the
I think it's
meantime,
because
I'll
she's a
work on
hot
having you
chick.
released.
Everybody's like, let me watch
I'm
this hot
sorry
chick.
for the trouble.
Right?
Not your fault.
But I'd rather see hot chicks do that than, like, sit on clear chairs and put cameras underneath of it. It's a lot more, respectable. Yeah.
We're too late. Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
That sucks. Our horses just took off running, dude.
Bollocks. Tracks are
Bollocks.
fresh. It must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
Interesting that the snow makes you move much slower. I like it. There's so many people that use steel plates and wait, stay close to allies. Hurry up, Lee! My goodness. There's so many people that use steel plates and scratch with a fork for ASMR. Why? How is that even remotely pleasant? Dude, what are you doing? Lee! Oh gosh. Dude, Ubisoft, you need to get it together, man. Your freaking NPCs getting stuck on rocks like they're bot farmers in Elder Scrolls Online. It's ridiculous. Shameful, Ubisoft.
Wait here.
He's sneaking up on her like she's a deer. Do not disturb her.
come back.
Fair enough.
Do
He
you
did
return to
save her
Braddock,
life.
Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But sir!
But nothing. Go!
Oh, I can't
Stop
climb trees.
running! I only wish to talk!
Assassin's
I am
Creed
not
2 Revelations
your enemy.
NPCs are better than laughing?
Please just
What?
hear me out! Gods, woman! Only let me speak! Enough with these games!
Surely
is
those
imperative.
wolves come back, right? What is this freaking button mash bull crap? I hate prompts like that so much, dude. What a friggin' terrible implementation of a mechanic in the game. It's so lazy. I mean, dude, I see her right there. The game's like not letting me.
You try
There
my
we go.
patience, woman!
Where's she going? Parkour, baby. What? So you think that Assassin's Creed 2 and Revelations, the NPCs are the best? I think I might agree with that. Now, I will say though, like, this game is a lot more fluid, right? There's a lot less, like, street corners.
Are you touched
know?
in the head?
Me, Haytham.
There's so much,
I
like,
come in
miscellaneous
peace.
stuff plastered
Why
all over the
are
map in the
you
mountains.
speaking so slow?
Sorry.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
Pleased to meet you. Gadsday.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here. Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you? Look, I am not the enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth.
There's a hill. How specific. Dude, Simon, I think that they probably took the same, like, NPC implementations from the last games and put it directly into this one, not considering the fact that there's so much more just clutter, right? There's so many trees everywhere, rocks all over the place, different variations in height and hills and terrain and snow and all this stuff that the NPCs probably weren't capable of doing as well as they were in the previous games, where it's typically just like
That town
flat
hosts
concrete
soldiers who seek to
streets
drive
with
my people
corners.
from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock. But first, we have to find him.
Dude, she's not moving at all. She, like, barely moves in the slightest. Look at her doing the freaking assassin dive. What is this?
I don't trust you.
I know
Yet you remain.
that I might prove you wrong.
It will not happen.
Moop, move, whoop, 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 whoop.
Wait
Mafia.
here.
Sup, dude?
A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
She knows what's up, man.
I hope so.
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves, the sting of the salt in my eyes, and the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
Well, good morning, Mafia Bills. Good to see you, brother. What the piss? What the heck? I don't know. Sometimes I don't understand these games, man. What the heck was that?
The waves, the sting of the salt in my eyes, and the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
I hear tell the French are readying to move on our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advance camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
Sucks for them, dude. I guess we just figured out what we gotta figure out.
Oi! Where you going, Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock Robin.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well, now... I'm going to feed you your teeth.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem?
I like this lady. Yeah, there's one breakable object. Nut kick, dude.
You're hurt.
Oh, it's nothing.
Here. This should stop the bleeding.
That wasn't necessary. But thank you.
We should move on. Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready.
How does she know? Alright, where exactly is that? South? Map, please. Thank you. It takes a hot minute to recover from the quest like that. Yeah, it's cold, baby. Get me out of this water. Man, imagine like the new futuristic VR games where it's like you're hooked up to these sensory inner things. I don't know, sensory somethings, where you could feel and smell and taste like everything in the game. You know what I mean? Climb through like a frozen lake like that or a river, and you just get like blasted with ice water. That would freaking suck, honestly. Good lord, we're slow. Troy's Woods, man. What a dude. No, we can't climb trees. Hatham's stupid. He doesn't know. Jiraiya, good night to you, buddy. And no, not gonna make you mad. You better get some sleep, dude. It's like freaking 5 o'clock in the morning for you. 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay, maybe not quite that late, but it's still late. Eventually we'll get to this freaking location. Dude, you can even, like, hear exactly what kind of snow it sounds like. You refuse my refusal. Okay. Oh, it's 2 a.m.? I was close. I refuse your refusal for my refusal. How about that?
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach. Having second thoughts?
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
Do not kill any guards using a weapon.
I can hide in that cart.
If I could get there.
What's in the wagon? I need a full inventory.
As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds pork, 10 pounds beef, 7 dozen eggs, 16 wheels of cheese. No,
wow.
French, don't worry. 5 bottles of whiskey, couple dozen new uniforms, boots, leather for patching, blankets, a cart feed for the horses. What else? That's it. That's all there is.
16 wheels of cheese. They like their cheese, huh?
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
You refuse my refusal for your refusal. I'm sorry about your luck, buddy. Good night, Jiraiya. I love you,
There will
buddy.
be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take...
I'm going up! What the piss? This game, dude.
Ended soon. I tried, John.
W key means up.
I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Alright, we're sabotaging some cannons. Not getting picked off by that guard over there. Dude, what is going on with the climbing and stuff? What? This game's broken. It sucks. Moving on. Assassin's Creed 4, where you at?
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Dude, I wish I could stop bouncing all over objects. Like, I definitely don't intend on bouncing up and down, like, ledges and objects and stuff, but it just does it anyway. There's, like, nothing you can do. Get down, dude. I can't get down. What is going on with the stealth, too? Thank goodness. Whew. How did I get in here? I went straight into the front door. See, now that I want to climb, I can't. I don't know. I'm trying. Please. Oh my gosh. Let me climb the wall. I don't know. I guess we're not allowed to. We can climb everything all the time, forever and ever, except for exactly when I need to. What is this game right now? There's only one guard over here. Don't tell him. Please don't. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. I still can't switch weapons. Like, the game specifically gives you, like, multiple weapons. It gives you a manual wheel select and a quick bar. And there doesn't seem to be any way to actually switch weapons, and I don't understand why. Technically, there is no use of mod here for this channel. What are you talking about? No use for mod? Are you telling me that there's no reason to have mods? Is that what you're telling me? Like, why is this not working?
What news?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush them here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same.
Allies.
I will send word when it is time to strike.
Boing, 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 boing. Hey, we're finally switching weapons. So 1 is your hands, 2 is your gun, 3 is your knife, 4 is your sword. It is completely backwards from every single other game that it has had in the previous. Every single other game, 1 was your knife, your hidden blade, 2 was your gun, or whatever, yeah, and then 3 was your sword, and 4 was your fist. Why do they do that? Why do they, like, I don't understand. Like, alright. Years ago, this is getting to know Beaver with Beaver. Years ago, I rented an apartment with my aunt, because we were both on hard times, right? We decided to split the rent with each other. And this woman, she moved things around in the house every single day. Drawers were rearranged every single day. Everything was rearranged every single day. And it drove me nuts. It drove me nuts. I could never find anything. I could never figure out where anything was ever. And as soon as I organized something, it was moved again. And like, that's how I feel with Ubisoft. They constantly are moving things around and changing stuff. The UI is horrible every single game. Every single game, the UI sucks. And every single game, the UI is completely rearranged and changed in a more inefficient manner than it was in the previous game. Why? Why? Just put it back to Assassin's Creed 1. I'm so sick and tired of the trashy UIs, man. They do so many things well, but UI is absolutely not one of their strong suits. They're so bad at it. Ugh. Look how slow I am. Holy moly. Like, what's wrong with using the mouse wheel to switch weapons? I don't understand why that's not a potential, like, button. The scroll on the mouse wheel is not applicable for buttons. Like, and there's no keybind regarding that. They don't care about PC, you're right. But it's not even a PC issue. The UI sucks for console too, man. Like, alright, it is better than, like, the UI is definitely implemented specifically with console in mind, right? So it's better for console, but it still sucks. Like, the only thing they have going for them is the fact that the controller has so many buttons available for 2 fingers. They really don't care about PC, though. It's a joke.
Cold ground.
Because Ubisoft's in bed with Sony. Sony gives them all those fat honking deals of money.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Gentlemen, let us away.
That guy is sauced. Look at him. He has a drinking problem. He's drunk every time. There's not a single cutscene he's in when he's not hammered, except for the very first one when we first meet
First
him.
it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
This is an accurate representation of the seasons in the Northeast America, though. It's too friggin' hot, it's too friggin' cold, everything sucks, and it smells. You know?
What? You mean the bulldog? Huh, please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the Bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He has a way with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Unless you've underestimated
If I have, Charles will sense it first and make his escape. He's... I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare? Follow.
Dude, this lady does not mess around. Mess around.
Everything all right, sir?
Just savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These are wild lands, as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so. In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper. Which means we need more land. The French understand this, and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now's the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition
See you later,
is not
Mr.
enough.
Jack
It's to ensure that
Smithers.
Braddock falls, else he's sure to try
Take
again.
it easy, buddy. We'll catch you next time, dude.
I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
Excuse me. I gotta kill 2 militia without triggering open conflict. Huh. So it brings all these other guys, but not the rest. Yeah, bring him over here. Come on.
Kill them!
Open conflict. I didn't expect that, but whatever. I don't know why everybody just dove in head first, but I guess it's fine. I probably needed to do like a 2-for-1 deal. 2-for-1 special.
How could anyone call this forest home? It's all mud.
With the French
and
push back, there'll be a
bubbly
lot of opportunities for us up north.
Ready?
Sir, you are grateful.
General!
Holy crap. Who'd he just kill?
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
Sir.
Nice.
Where are you off to, Edward?
Yeah, why did you let him just get away? We had him at gunpoint. Go! What is wrong with the horse, dude? I don't like the horse in this game at all. I can't use my gun either. I don't know. And I can't spur the horse. He's going so much faster than I am, and I can't go any faster. What are they doing? You have guns. Shoot them. I don't know what's going on. I can't use the gun. Okay. I guess that was supposed to happen. God dang, I hate when they lock you into certain mechanics and don't tell you, like, hey, you can't use this.
Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you. Is the end of you.
Don't. Hurry before he gets away.
That's George Washington she's holding down. Up.
I don't deserve this!
Why didn't we do that 15 minutes ago, dude? I just don't get it.
Why, Haytham?
Your death opens a door. It's nothing personal. Well, maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance, I concur. Farewell, Edward.
See, Haytham does not exactly have the same level of respect and kindness when he kills people. He's not like kicking them while they're down or anything.
No, I have upheld
but he's
my part
definitely
of the
not
bargain.
closing their eyes and saying rest in
I
peace.
expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
Now she's supposed to take us to the location that this key is found. Or well, the markings that are on the key. And if that looks familiar.
No. No!
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more. What do they mean?
It tells the story of Yotzitzizu.
Who?
Who came into their world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
You have shown me great kindness, dear. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Where's Jiraiya at?
I should go.
Oh! That was the most odd kiss I've ever seen in my life. He definitely, like, engulfed her whole face with his mouth. Dang, dude, I suck at the 100%. So, you know what happens when people go a little schmoochy schmoochy? You make the baby go wah, wah. Right? That's what happens. That's how it goes. That's what they call the what is it? The parrots and the bats? Or something?
Master Kenway.
It's a Minecraft
Did you
reference,
find it then?
by the way.
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
See,
gentlemen,
Haytham rushed to conclusions.
Please.
That's not necessarily not the right place. He just didn't have the right key.
I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order.
Look how drunk that guy is.
Establish a
Goodness.
permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth.
Hear, hear.
Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
That's
I do.
true.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work.
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost.
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You are a Templar. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding
Guide us.
Wait, what?
Fattest twist. Fattest twist you've ever seen. Huge
You all
plot
saw
twist.
that, right?
Wow.
Well, indeed.
The key must be the amulet Haytham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
That was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
Man, oh day. I don't even know what to say about all that. I mean, look, man, Desmond's father's kind of brand spanking new to this whole situation. And he hasn't exactly, like, been the kindest person, right? I think punching us in the face was definitely an overreaction. There's no reason for that whatsoever. The thing is, like, Desmond could just, like, slaughter him in any second.
Yes?
Just thought I'd, you know, say hi.
You have more important things to do right now.
God, dude, what a piece of trash.
What? What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Hi, son. How are you? What have you been up to?
I know what you've been up to. Nothing. You wasted away in some shitty apartment with a pointless job, while the rest of us were out there fighting to make a difference.
You are such an asshole. Oh, you thinking about hitting me again? Because this time, I will hit back.
Let's just get back to work, okay? Stop wasting time. Clock's ticking, Desmond. Come on, son, we've got work to do.
I don't trust him, dude. I don't like him at all. I'm not cool with that dude.
Would you look at that?
What is it?
Is it common?
If I had to guess, I would say it's a counter.
I don't really have anything to
From the
compare it to, so
I think it's safe
I
to
don't
say
know, man.
when that's emptied, the end begins. Hello, Desmond. How's things?
Same old. Another day, another ancestor.
Who'd have thought you'd have a Templar in your family tree?
I think he started out as an assassin. They must have turned him.
Right you are, in fact. I've been reviewing our archives, and it appears that Haytham's father was indeed an assassin, which means he was likely one too, at least for a little while.
What else did you find?
That fella from the opera, Reginald Birch, Grand Master of the London chapter of Templars, he and Haytham's father, a man named Edward, well, they were long-time rivals. Now, it appears Birch got his hands on Haytham at a rather young age, worked his wiles to convince Haytham to switch sides. Wonder how he did it. I'll see if I can't dig up more. Honest answer, please, Desmond. Do you think we're getting out of this alive?
I don't know. I mean, it's a pretty tall order. If the first Civ couldn't save the world, how the hell are we supposed to swing it?
We have some time.
We have less than 2 months. They had decades and a lot more resources. And the worst part is we knew this was coming for, what, hundreds of years?
History repeats, it seems. The first Civ was so busy with their war against us, no one even noticed what was happening. We get advance warning and then fall to fighting with the Templars. Lovely.
Hopefully, whatever's behind that door will make a difference.
And if it doesn't, well, at least we tried.
At least we tried. I think we could probably try to find one of those batteries, right? Or am I supposed to get back in the Animus? I don't remember. Bro, I can't see nothing. I have no idea what's happening. I can't jump off the wall or anything? Okay. I guess we're not getting up there. Wait, PewDiePie voice? Batteries? When the morning comes and you can't go... What are you talking about? I don't watch PewDiePie, so I don't get the reference, but I know who he is. And I know what his voice sounds like. I just... What the heck are you talking about, dude? Batteries! It's a song he sang? I don't know that one.
We sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it.
Yikes, dude.
4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it.
She has the hair of that chick that crawls out of the TV and kills you.
But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor and still the work would not be done. The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to automate the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not.
Like the Corpse Bride. She's close, right? I think it's just this one cutscene. She doesn't normally look like that. It's a bit odd. Maybe that's just how they designed her in this one. I don't know. Juno's not really giving us much hope, man. You know, every time we talk to her, she's just like, we tried so hard and we tried for thousands of years and we could never make it happen. It's your turn. Like, when all the tools and gifts that they're offering are locked behind doors, they're just like, all right, go get the key so that you can do this. Okay. Buddy, let's just take it slow. There's no reason to be bouncing around, right? It's not like it's a mechanic built into the game that's supposed to work and make sense, but...
If we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, perhaps we might rebuke it. Already we could generate fields to protect us in times of strife. But these were small and simple things. To replicate them on a scale the size of a world. We lack the energy to make it so. Half the world, they said then. It is better than none at all. We tried. Again, we failed. A quarter, they asked. Even this we could not do. A 6th, an 8th, a 10th, they cried. The answer was still the same. Perhaps in time a city might be spared. But it was time we did not have. So we moved on.
But what did you move on to, man? She's so cryptic, dude. Like... You'd think if it was truly that serious, if it was like, hey, we actually, the world is gonna end and you need to save it, like, they would be a little bit more upfront with the information and tell you exactly what's gotta be done. Am I missing something? I think that's where the battery goes. But where's the battery? I think we actually are supposed to go back down into the Animus right now. Come back. Or not. That's fine too.
What are you working on?
Lots of different stuff. If you're going into the field, we need a way to keep tabs on you and stay in touch. Hacking into local security systems won't cut it.
Thanks.
For what?
I don't know. Everything. You've sacrificed a lot for me. You and Sean both. I mean, you upgraded the Animus, you helped train me, pulled me out of that coma. You put all that work into the database and helped me solve Clay's puzzles. I know I haven't been the easiest person to work with, and I'm sorry for that. I just want you to know that even if I'm shitty at showing it, I appreciate everything you've done.
Dang, son. I don't know where Juno keeps going, but, alright, time out. You know what time it is. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back in a second, dude. We're gonna jump back into the Animus here in a moment. Alright, let's get it. So I said things were getting serious before, but now things actually get serious. Things get serious a lot in this game. They get more and more serious.
Here goes.
Every time we say it.
Undan ni zero het stanyu. Awira awa unte yard on jadagun. Tone warda nagara de. Desajera nero ni ha. Nekti yate huayata ne kera. Azekantita jajerda oni. Nekti ya otena digari wastakwe. Agungwe da sun a wahuan nordun kwedzi niot nesagoda ya ogun'a. Zewajerda sriat dizax ne Hatham. Raganarun kwakwe unte zinito gwenyo. Nekzi ohondo yo hawihtun ya de haganerakwe. Zinuer o jokwa Templar agwego tadinyaro darhox. Ne onha at getsanis. Zigatke sun arian a higun sagandanu agat gato zine sagar skarnex.
She's talking about her future son. Well, actually her son's son, her current son. The one that Hatham stuck all up inside a gut. And saying that Hatham, she knows he's a Templar. She's afraid that her son is going to follow a similar path. However, the tribe did accept her son as their own. Even though he was like a mixed baby. Oops.
Zit one day star.
Onisa Jerdha.
Ya otena gwanek gwanek. Radunagedu, te wakari chirunyana. Runajagedu na deratu danu yagodunis.
How was? Nexi dosa izi nakahonda di yahaze.
Di jona wat stage. Gariwes wat gano harenyu tigo yorunya zawadah gwanya sum'a. Gona squaxor dona Johnny.
I know they're speaking a different language. I don't. If you guys are cool with reading it, that's fine. I could try to like summarize what they're saying though, if you'd like.
Hi, Star. Hi, Star.
So we're going hunting. The kids were bored, so they went hunting. We're gonna join them.
Zazah Dandi. Ha-oh, wa Zazah Dandi.
Connor be like, nah, playing is boring. I need to be an assassin. He definitely has very big aspirations compared to most of the other people in this tribe.
Dananera dietine kera. Nungwe, runsa nage, dewat sirat kawas. Wagari huarge di ot stara ganatanyadu, radinagare.
Energy de tadi. Ona tahaya yedawawe. Wana hoda dewat karit serunyane.
Yagoda setuga.
Hide and seek, baby. I guess the kids aren't going hunting. The adults went hunting. My bad. Must be because of the book, maybe. Was there something in that book that we don't know?
Is it as a datum?
We are it. Drew the short stick.
Aska degani asa gayeri. Aska dewat nyawe.
100. Holy. Do we get the eagle vision? We freaking do. Savage. I already see one. Or no, that's a clue. Hey, oh, hey, oh. I found you, sucker. I knew you were in there.
Wagariwas on nayawat ne daga jidawat dandi. Doni gariwas isere ahona dasadohage.
Or we have 3 minutes to find the other 3 children. We also have to find them without making a single mistake, which is tough. I bet you there's one in here.
Waguyat that sorry.
I see you. There's two of them. Can we go fishing later, dude? This sounds like such a nice life. Hide and seek, hunting, fishing, that's it. We got time. 2.5 minutes. What? I didn't make a mistake. What are you talking about? I found them all first try. This game, dude. Oh, yeah. Nah.
Oscar, Degini, Asa, Gayerdi.
What? Simon, I don't. What do you mean by that, dude?
Sada, Sadegu, Jotu, Oyerdi, Oscar Yuarde, Degini Yuarde, Asa Yuarde, Gayerdi Yuarde, Whisk Yuarde, Yai Yuarde, Dabi Yuarde, Sadegu Yuarde.
Kite, what up, dude? Was I supposed to? Yeah, but like, I didn't like search in a hey. What's up, Kite? I didn't. And how the Americas kind of began. This is the game that I think influenced my opinion on things like Native American culture and like why I might look so highly on it. Dang, dude, they already burnt it down. Like, dude, I really do. I think there's something special about the way of life that the Native Americans had before, like, Europeans and other people came all the way over there and just kind of started ravaging things. Like, they really had a very unique and special way of living that it's just kind of lost to the world now. It doesn't exist anymore, man.
What's that gauntlet?
Mash E to move through the debris. I don't like that mechanic. Dude. Don't put button mashing in your games. It's not a good mechanic. Rock on, kid. He's basically Rambo.
Easter!
Pulling up your cousin's spectacles while with a fishing rod? Oh, you mean like you hooked his glasses?
Radun Hagedo! Kohnu Guadi!
Ladun Hagedo! Door's blocked, find another way in? Okay.
Radun Hagedo! Kohnu...
Jaguayena was! Kaiges! Anto Yanaratne!
Yahta, John! Onak ti on Sadego! Onak!
Yatsik andene!
Zodzi onaga ona! Se satstek! Radun Hagedo! Onak ti on Zatni Gunra Zatni Duhage!
Dodek!
Aserek! Toga zun haak! Asesege! Nekti zaderi ondarak! Dinawe! Adini kwek gunhage!
Ya! Zadarissa! Dagwatka! Dagirihu! Akinyagamte!
God dang, dude.
Easter!
That is so sad, man.
Gona!
Oh, naga isa.
Simon, thank you for bringing some light to that really sad situation, dude.
Gat, ngini tasiraya. Oyaner mangini wanundo se edeni rodoke pinohoda de dom ne ayogarawe ori wage. Andi jadaswane edeni sto deraroroke. Amando enegane toda di jatka tunywe ne ayedeni ti nakwa sorry.
All right.
Wasqueni, Yazodi the one dore.
We could finally move through trees because Hatham was dumb.
Huh? Zezak tinuwe yo dikunde. Zahaga yo yanere.
Yung zaskats.
Nekti doni gari was tona yo tuhage. Nona ska guidene ne, the wasa gayeri ni hadi runungwe kaa ta hunana dahwage. So nona askana nage me tante watna neda. Iga gar hagunsu hundoratu. Kaa hunzage hunda ditaru. Garu ne zosera aska dewa nyawa na hadihage. Yahtes kariwes ta yunki yahwa daze te.
Segun ino tumne.
Ha nekti zaha akta da hunenu haje. Te dun zohum jokna ede waire. Toga yaho tena taide waire. Toga yah taide waderio. To arena zawane.
Tokni kuhak. Wagerek tagari hunyani o nirt zia gerata.
Tigawanio. To aguts yotti nakuni. Zaha gasto zeriohage ziniotne oya.
Nekzia tamdo era yedene de negahondage.
Yahta diodun zohun unkae goderianderage wahi. How yungeni dogaski doga andeni gweni toya yedenewe. Ne dosa ya yedini rada ne umzage.
Nice. So we'll soon know our character is Connor, because unfortunately I have no idea how to say his actual name. But he's basically saying that, like, these Englishmen are moving closer and closer to their settlement every single year. And he's saying that, like, soon, like, they're gonna engulf everything. They're just gonna devour the land. and they need to fight back, and everybody else is like, nah, it's fine, don't worry about it, like, they're just our neighbors. This guy sucks. Who taught him how to climb?
Meow.
Alright, we can't touch the ground or the water. We gotta get to that eagle's nest.
Ona denirata. Zodzi one dore. Onio ti isere zaha set satstege doga yacha sadatrege. Nexi ohnayawa ne doga antjada ne danogihie. Doga oya wat ti nakunyanyo akta zatkan zera.
No. I hear it. We're supposed to collect eagle feathers for, I guess it's part of the materials that we need. I think they may be making arrows. Oh, okay. To the right. This man's an animal climbing this rock, though. Holy crap. Sorry, birdie. Okay.
Nahoda, what got ni guruni? Yatta wak kwenyo agwego yang ni haraunge. Ga gader harde zinora agwego an seroroge. Gaduga isere yat the gayeri zinigo yung genia.
He said he couldn't reach any of the nests. It's too scary. I can't climb this tree. What about this one? I can't climb any of these trees. What the heck? Let me up! Please? Let me up! Thank you. Yeah. I love the music, man. You thought I broke the game when I fell down? Nah, dude, that's supposed to happen. Thank you. There's one feather. Squirrels! Look at that little dude. Look at that fat little chunker. He's eating all their garden plants. Alright, one more feather. For the optional objective. I was supposed to fall down, but in the middle. Oh, it did look like the game broke, didn't it? They have a habit of breaking. I wouldn't have been surprised. You telling me I can't reach that? There we go. Hey, there's a feather. Dude, it's so stinking fun bouncing from tree branches. Oh, yeah, that hurt just a little bit. It's fun.
So the way not down go.
He likes it better on the ground.
Yeah. Segu de dum zom mai deni wararo ge danu kanehum.
Meat and skins.
Wah no wonder de gadora tsra wi ha. Danu dos zero zuzi wa gare so. Anguri hunya. Kana dakta ezot kudina gerenyo ton di jadora de.
He thinks he's fat?
Dum zom yo snore am dayo kwate.
Is he fat?
Ya kan heya de. Kaya danoru ne giga de ham.
I feel like he's not fat.
Onek tia de waderi wa kwanyas tage ne sa oyera.
So we got to capture a rabbit within this area. I know, in my natural habitat, for real. Bing!
Jojera tu onek tia se tsari di nume kuja darorox ne gundirio. Dio sumagaru de, di de watskan hunkwa. Di kahne ki rata. Ze kanaktio ne ga ayunt karhara.
Rabbits love dandelions, dude. They do.
Hauki oya dijat karhara.
Sometimes we call a slow person fat too. Yeah, that's an accurate statement.
Kanto zat karhara. Kankaniot. Yu yanere. How jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena. Jini gariwe sugenir hare.
Alright, so while we wait for rabbits to get caught inside our snares, we are gonna try to hunt a deer. There's no, like, crouch button, unfortunately. But we can hide in tall grass. It's not a very big area to track a deer in.
Toidowes, so that's the nearest is honor. Yeah, kaya gwire danu gahure aunaya anga daksa de ne ganehum. Negi gas kaya da gesnu sage angats de zi anjena. Onaktis kena asun a ange. Toga oskenundu ayungenika amadego.
Okay, so killing it with arrows or musket shots will actually ruin the hide of the deer, so if we take it out with our hands, it'll preserve the hide.
Tamaga da hujose on da geni gora di hato.
Oh, I definitely didn't mean to step out. Okay, that's not at all what I thought I was doing. It said press R to use bait for the deer. So I pressed R and it shot an arrow instead, so I don't know what that was about. I think I have to switch to the bait. That looks like it's gonna be attracting something other than a deer. Come on. Silly Derby.
Ona deni rorage vino hoda de dom zohum. On ze jatka zera neyunt kar harakwa.
Alright, let's go check those snares. This is also a brand spanking new mechanic in the Assassin's Creed series. Never have we hunted animals like this before, right? Nice! Snares definitely don't kill the rabbits.
Yeah, man.
I'm not sure why they're already dead. Well done, Pucky.
Tim jatum zoni sego, nektiate zugini nakto de. Onek ti de deni daru aja dora de. Doga idenere ya dae de nokta. Yahta wag der yon dare. Kunye takwa. Tazada de tak ni nize.
I see the deer already. Hunt more than one type of animal. So, oh, I definitely didn't get to read all those optional objectives. Sure. Alright. Air assassinate 2 animals, combine bait and a snare to catch an animal. Alright, let's try putting a snare out here. After this. Man, that is some really clunky arrow shots. Alright, let's let that one go for now. So we got 2 different animals. We need a bunny now. This is probably going to be a deer over here. Hi! Let's try to air assassinate. Or that one? Huh? Deer, don't go anywhere. Let me try again. Dude, man, I don't remember this game being so choppy and rough before. It's like obviously it has something to do with the PC port, but this is supposed to be a remastered game. It still feels so rough. It's so poorly implemented, man. Alright. There's so many stinking animals, man.
Yama.
Are we gonna find a baby bunny? It's gonna be another deer. Let's try to find a bunny. That's gonna be another deer. Is that a baby bunny? Fox. That looks like a dead rabbit. It's so peaceful out here. Away from the city, dude? I like it. Baby bunny, I see you. What is this game, dude? What the heck is wrong with this game, dude? Like, why? Why, man? If this is like a significant portion of the game, if it's this bad the whole way through, I'm gonna be freaking devastated, dude. I had one chance. I was hoping that bunny would just, like, come back. Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's air assassinate this one. And then use a snare and bait to get the next one. We still need a bunny, specifically. What? Good morning again, Mafia Bill, for the third time today, dude. What up, buddy? Alright. Let's just run around here for a second, try to find a good spot to put a snare out. Yeah, that's a good spot to put a snare out. Dandelion patches. Wolf meat. Yum. We'll throw some bait out. We'll get up in the trees. Or on this rock. You were... Oh, Mafia. Okay, so you said hello 3 times, but you only woke up twice, yeah? Okay, that was definitely a fox that got caught in that trap. And it counted for our snare. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Just use a bow, right? Okay, I don't know, dude. This game is silly right now. But it works, so let's just get on with it. That's 3 different types of animals. Bam, all the optionals. Dunzos. Sorry about that fox back there. I feel like it's a little wasteful, but it's a game. It'll respawn. Where's our man's at? Is he in the tree? Okay. Oh, I remember. I'm moving. Ooh. Can we kill the bear? It says escape from the bear, but can I just kill it? I have 1 arrow left. I'm gonna get this bear, baby! I'm chasing the bear now. The bear was chasing us, and then we chased that bear, son. That's what I'm talking about. Bear grease, bear pelt, bear claws, and 4 arrows back. Dude, the tribe's gonna be so proud when we bring back a friggin' bear. Hello. There should be like an achievement for that, man.
Agua gets honey, ke? Was get nyagante? Nyawa.
I'm the Jahtandi ona. I was zero naja ge hodi ni guhrayanda ne. Tino jera ya ezo de
Why are brownies thin? What?
Oh, niot.
Rat dukha wa gari hunya.
Why are bounties thin? Boy, we were tearing it up out there. I don't know what he's talking about. Right, dude? That's like the time when, like, you're being attacked by a Templar, like, captain or something, and you keep countering their attack, but then they counter your counter and punch you in the head. And you're like, alright, like, let me just, like, shove them off of the edge into the water or something, so you sprint into them. Freaking screw this, man. I'm done playing this game. Little do you guys know this is the music I listen to when I'm driving down the road in my car.
Danu ne amha ajungwa deri wayani ne ayetia se tani sege unjunhuza.
So the village sits on holy ground.
Yungwa doraz ne tona ya dewayer hage. Yungwa ya dodar he un zino gayera ne deeti swat neda. Danu ne dogat tona dewayere yot deru. Ayungwa Jonha se.
Onujera zitoni yori hawana ne aidawada den hodu.
So the other tribes have joined in conflict against the native settlers. And this is what they're protecting by not going to war.
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Good night, Mr. Siamonte.
Yours.
Avoid mid-air collisions.
Follow me.
0 out of 2. I can't steer. Oh, now I can.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child. In more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached.
Let's go pick up a cow, dude.
Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
Ooh.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow.
I can't rise?
Leading
Oh my
through.
gosh, dude. This game, dog. It's like it partially allows you to steer. I was like, forever I was trying to go up in the air and it just like wouldn't let me. It just like collide with that friggin' wall in front. I don't know, man. I know I'm not like perfect with every single situation with these games. Like I'm making mistakes, like obviously. But at the same time, dude, it feels so bad. Like some of these like keybind implementations. I'm just gonna call it Ubisoft. Ubisoft, you suck, dude. But I like this game.
Radun hage dun got nuwe ni satka to tiga gari wayarunitstu.
Adun hets wagena duni. What garo di rungwe daya jadatka. Agena dun hase onio di akande. Da tune tiga runungwe. Easy na gahanda di tunes. Gari wesi wagaderiandere. Tanu ize gi oni. Arahajo di zadetni go rizu ne dosa seri wayena.
Yungwar haratstu ne ayadewa dun hunjanuna. Nexti da sheri de nise. De ot danu haje hunjage danu ya taundo ayungwa da se dunhage.
Ya ka atakitskodige danu agader harda dene ayde wanda ne.
Wat gunya do dari sigi owadu era osete.
Ohnu jera di zaderi huadeniani.
Aze gonya tak gweni daguri huadeni.
Dang, dude.
Ya
That was beautiful.
hasa giga. Ase tari jina hoda ze sakstit kada kunegas. Tonu e dagatka tone gari huayernitsto. Ne egi garun gwera hawi o yashnena zinio zizatnista hawa shagoshnena.
Yama.
He said, "Why did you change your mind about letting me leave the camp?" She said, "Because I can't
Seria
change yours."
sadoga nekzi gets hani suzi ezos are harde. Was sezakane gari huayronitstu satahatsari.
Dang, dude. That's dang crocky, mate. So I guess that's that, right? Like, this village is going to continue to try to protect that piece of Eden, which is very unlike the other pieces, other than the fact that it's spherical, right?
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions, and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No, it was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
we're gonna hunt every single animal because the pelts and bones and other materials are used for things along the way. For upgrading all sorts of stuff, buying things, trading things, and also upgrading homesteads and stuff. We'll learn about that in the future. But this is about it, though. Like, this is where the game really starts to unravel. Like, it's I don't know how long we've been going here on Assassin's Creed 3 specifically. Probably about a little less than 4 hours. It is quite a girthy start to the game, right? It takes a while to get rolling. And we're out to seek the assassin symbol too, right? Whoa! Visit one of the hunting cabins on the frontier. Kill 5 deer, kill a wolf. There's a lot there that I did not get to see. Whoa, Deerby. Holy crap, dude. What is happening with that deer, dude? I can't hit it. Dang it, dude. That works. Alright. We're gonna ditch that other deer. It's gone. It's still so stinking peaceful out here. With the water, the birds chirping. We just entered Jonestown region, though. Jonestown, if you don't know, was one of the earliest civilizations in the American colonies. Any wolfies? Wolvins? I'm on the hunt. I see him down there creeping about. I should probably try to save the arrows, huh? What is this? It's a fast travel point that I guess I can't access it yet. A lot of running, son. Let me in!
Get out of the way!
Achilles.
After him!
After who? Yeah, dude, let's go to Davenport. Davenport. Whatever it's called. You know what I should do is message Bryce Holm quickly. Just in case he's going to plan on getting on the game tonight. I know Zach won't be, but maybe Bryson will. Before it gets too late and he just, like, forgets. Oops. All capital letters. That's fine. It's urgent. Alright. Can I jump off this cliff? I think so. Ow, dude, that looked like it hurt. Horses? Horses? I see you. What? Wait, what? I can't talk to him, but I can sit here and pickpocket. Huh. That's odd. If I was out in the middle of the woods completely by myself and some young boy ran up to me and just stood behind me and fidgeted through my pockets, I think I'd have something to say about it. I'd have some problems. Dudes,
Hello.
what happened?
Hello. You
Hello.
must be one of them native fellas here
That's
from
right.
the, what's it called? Iroquois tribe. Aye. You from that?
Course not, Terry. Iroquois ain't a tribe.
Is so.
Is not. The Iroquois is a confederation.
Confederate what now?
These guys. These guys.
Confederation, ya Tony. It's a group, an alliance. Lots of different kinds of people all united.
What's happening here? Dude, there's so many people.
Private matters being discussed here. Best you move along.
I can't attack them. They're poachers, though.
Won't warn you again.
We're making progress. It's quite a hike, but we're here. I don't know how we know to go to this exact house here, but I don't know.
What? I was told you could train me.
No.
No.
Go away.
I'm not leaving!
Pooh, dude, it's always got to rain. This guy's got a really nice place right here.
I need a place to camp.
It's comfy. I kind of wish that elder lady had something more than just that, like, that little miniature bed roll. Like, you know, maybe just, if you're gonna help us prepare for an adventure, give us some food. Restock my arrows, that would be cool. Bum, 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 bum.
There must be another way in.
Yeah, let's break into his house. That's what we want to do. Good first impressions. That's what we're all about here.
Please, all I ask is a moment.
moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead, so let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
Coming up!
Yeah, we are.
Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important little scab like you? Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
I will not leave, do you hear me? I'm never leaving. Just wait, old man.
We're stubborn. That's for dang sure, dude. What's this
I will
again?
not be defeated so easily.
We're gonna take shelter in the stables again?
You will.
Oh, these freaking dudes.
These are square toes. This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches.
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya. Oi, brothers!
Should have run when you had the chance.
Dude. For being a kid that just like basically just left home, he's an absolute savage in the freaking ring. Dang.
Do you quick.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Best ask the boss man.
Oh.
You working for the old man, then? That it? Maybe this will get you talking. Oh.
Loot the bodies. Loot them. I need the cash.
Thank you.
I need
Clean
it.
this up. And I suppose we should talk.
After we took out 9 guys? Yeah, we should talk, dude. But about the loot bodies! Oh. A little bit of that action. Can I have this? Can I? No, I can't put that away. It's fine. I had to test it, man. You never know. Gotta see how the game works. We're learning.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Rado Hangado.
Right.
Rada Hangado.
Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that.
Rada Hangado.
Now, tell me why
I
you're
freaking
here.
got it, dude. I nailed that.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Come on, Achilles.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what
Say
it is
his
you're
nails,
asking
but
for?
shoots the horse.
No.
Oops.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that
Don't tell anybody.
Spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you? Well, best settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out.
Oh man, I wish they would go over it.
And so, this is why the Assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on, I've something to show you. Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
So buy them.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
So naive.
I want something like that. I want a secret door in my house so bad.
This
dude.
way.
That's freaking sick. Hey, look, Achilles, I know you're old, buddy, but, like, freaking hurry up, please. Please. I'm begging you. Oh, snap, dude. Check out that armor. It's blue accents, which is interesting, right?
I don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume.
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles. Come on, then. We've work to do.
Snap, dude. He knows all about it.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
All right, dudes. That's kind of what I meant by it gets serious, right?
So I trained. In running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling,
And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were 2 that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the Assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days.
Dang.
I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee, and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the Order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
Let's check out these outfits, man. At the beginning of the game, it said we unlocked like loads of outfits. Holy outfits. Alexios? I feel like that's one from like Odyssey or something. Edward Kenway? Sick, dude. That's like the next game, which I'm surprised they went back and put more outfits in these games. That's cool. They're all locked for some reason. A complete sequence 6 to obtain. Yeah, okay. So we gotta do like all sorts of stuff to unlock these. That's cool. That's a Achilles' original outfit. Complete all the homestead missions to obtain this. Altair's clothes. Holy. Have full sync on all of the main story missions. Woo! Get it from the Ubisoft's club. 20 units. Wow. Thanks, Ubisoft, for giving me the opportunity to wear the same clothes I've been wearing for so many freaking games. How kind of them, man. Alright, so a lot of these we could just visit the tailor. They look good, dude. Oh, I like the New York. That looks even better. Get me out of this crap. Alright. Okay, I guess I can't do nothing. I guess we're gonna go find Achilles. Come on, baby. Let's keep moving. It's wintertime again, dude. Why is it always cold? That's me.
Good morning.
To you as well. You taking a trip?
On a
I've
favored
decided
rocket
to do
ship.
something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get it?
Whoa, 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 dude. Man, oh day, he's glitching. 1770. We're flying through the timelines.
Don't stare.
Sorry.
Come on.
No, just a week ago it was like 1402.
This place is incredible. The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few.
Come on, pickpocket. Give me some cash or something. This dude sucks. His pockets are empty.
There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native. And both are better still than I.
That is not true.
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Kana. Yes, that will be your name. All right then, off you go.
Dude, Achilles makes pretty good use of that cane, huh? I'm trying to see what all we can get. We just get, like, crafting materials from these things. From looting. It's definitely not worth the time, like, pickpocketing like it used to be. Like, all the previous games, as soon as you started, it was basically like, you know, you started out by pickpocketing, earn a little bit of cash, buy some stuff, and then snowball from there.
It seems each day a new tax is levied, a new rule enforced, all without our consent.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
The indemnity
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
the commissioners of the
I see it. Come on.
made them law, but the Constitution says we've a right to refuse.
Alright, that is volume 1.
Without representation.
Which is odd, because I thought I had collected 3 or 4 for volume 1 when I was playing as the other character. But maybe they reset.
You lost?
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade? Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House.
Connor's getting better, man. What else do you have,
What do
dude?
you need, my friend?
I know I'm kind of broke, but like, what you got? All of it, huh? Ooh, yeah. We got chests, we got feathers, trinkets, pages. I'm assuming the pages, yeah, they're for the almanacs. Got it. Outfits, citizen mission items? A durable wooden hammer handle is made from pure ebony. Its balanced handle is perfect and grip make it a pleasure to use. And the hardened steel hammer head. I don't know anything about that. Can I buy a small weapon? Dang, son, look at the assassin's tomahawk. That thing's clean looking. Why would you want to use anything else? A Dirk. I used to know somebody named Dirk. He was a grumpy old man. Yo, that's cool. Whoa, man. Alright, we're gonna need some cash.
I should return to Achilles.
Who stands in Parliament for Boston? For New York? For Virginia? Come with me!
There's a mess happening out here.
We're headed to the customs house to toss some quips at the lobsters.
What happened?
That's what we're going to find out.
Sam, come on.
Follow me.
We're going to ruffle some redback feathers. With me! To King Street! We'll
This is the
show
Boston
'em.
Tea Party happening.
Down to the customs house for a spree! Come along!
I think the Boston Tea Party happened a little bit later than the 1792 or whatever year it was. But I could be wrong. Can I pickpocket Achilles? No. Of course not.
I say again, disperse! Congregating in this manner is forbidden!
We're not going anywhere, Bug!
Oi! Why don't you go back to England?
Bang.
No good can come of this chaos! Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven!
Never!
Not until you've answered for your crimes! You're right, cowards!
You don't scare us.
Pointing guns at unarmed
We ain't afraid!
Is that my father?
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to
Was it
take this
70
accomplice.
73? Shoot, dude, it might be happening now, then.
This crowd is a powder
Good shout,
keg.
Mafia.
We can't allow him to light the fuse.
But
nothing. Do as I say and go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted coward! It doesn't shoot at me!
Hey, Lobster! Go ahead! Fire your little gun!
Lobster. What an insult. Give me your cash. Please? All the cash? All the milk? You have milk and cash on you? Cash. Beeswax. Cash.
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about? Fire at the townhouse.
We're doing side quests at the same time as this. More milk, more beeswax. Sure. Hi! Oh! I didn't think he was just gonna be like looking. Just grabbing at the guy's crotch. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be the first person to fire a shot at... This is like the shot heard around the world, right? Or it was supposed to be.
Your plot has ended.
Not quite.
Damn you! Fire!
This was the event in history where they weren't sure who fired the shot first. Nobody really knew, but all we know is that somebody fired a shot first, and it was just a massacre from there. And I think this is the Boston Massacre, not the Boston Tea Party. I got 45 seconds to escape. Supposed to be anonymous. I'll definitely escape, dude. They're not finding me. He's not gonna give up, is he? Nice. Dude, the game is wrecking my optional objectives for no reason. Nice. So that's one letter. We could probably wrap this one side quest up here. I'm sure we'll get some cash for doing it.
Over here.
And that's 2, and this one up here should be 3. Okay, right over here. Oh man, I wish the UI didn't suck so it's dang it bad. This game would actually be really, really good. Like, look, it already is really, really good. That kind of came out wrong. The game would be even more enjoyable if the UI was well refined. Dang, son, let me pickpocket you while you go on and do what you think. Honey, wow. What happened? Alright, so we got that one other optional quest done. 200. I guess they're euros? They can't be euros. They gotta be something else. There's an almanac page. I can't say no. I gotta go. Let's go. How about you freaking frig off, dude? You bloody friggin' back off, mate. I see you. I see you. I see you. Come on. Come on. How did I miss? How? That thing's gone, dude. That's gone. That's so dumb. God dang. Achilles, I swear I didn't make a mess of anything.
Over here.
That's not Achilles? What is Sam Adams doing? What the heck?
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it? I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service. Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him.
That's crazy.
£10 to whoever brings this madman
What am I supposed to do?
You can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others.
Alright.
I've nothing more to say so long as those posters remain.
Okay, calm down, Sam Adams. Goodness. Okay, I'm not sure. It's like different buttons every single time. That guy just spawned behind my head. Alright. Holy sweaty fights, dude.
Ah, Connor. There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
What?
Peace. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
A little bit of coin, huh?
Oyez! Oyez! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come on, then. There's still one last bit of work to do.
Where are we going?
I like Cyrus, dude. He's slick.
Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down.
We'll figure it out, Sam Adams. Let's go, boy. Alright, I guess I'm gonna meet you there. Excuse me.
This way. I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
Tunnels? Masons have a whole network. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required.
You mentioned tunnels, but I don't know anything about that right now. I'm sure it's the fast travel.
Leave him be. He's just a child. He's done no wrong. Let him alone. Unhand that boy or I'll see to it the whole city knows of your crimes.
Dude, I definitely attacked them. I don't know why he was... he's just, like, defending us? Oh, thief challenges. We're gonna loot bodies. Sure. The challenges feel good in this. Like, they're simple challenges, right? Like, you've seen them a million times. But... Wait. Why is he not following anymore? Yeah, follow my lead, dude. They're simple challenges. You've seen them a million times. But something about them in... Okay, I can't go through this building. Something about them and how they're implemented in this game. Maybe it's like the strong variety and how we're something very different than what we used to be as far as like Ezio and Altair go. But it feels good again, man. Sam Adams is really adamant about the fact that we didn't do anything wrong.
He's done no wrong. Let him alone. He's done no wrong. Let him alone. Leave him be. He's just a child.
Good Lord.
He's done no wrong. Let him alone. He's done no wrong. Let him alone.
Combat feels pretty good. That's nice. And we don't even have like weapons and armor yet. We don't have like anything really. We're pretty much naked.
Whoa.
Trying to loot these bodies, but it's not letting me.
This way.
Yeah, like I definitely haven't looted that guy or this guy. I don't know, maybe I can only loot like certain bodies. Loot the body? The booby? Please give me one more. Yeah! Alright, let's get out of here. There's a lot of people here. Alright, everybody group up. That's actually crazy.
He's done no wrong. Let him alone. Unhand that border. I'll see to it whole city knows of your crimes.
God dang, the music's getting like really loud for no reason.
Unhand that border. I'll see to it whole city knows of your crimes. Unhand that border. I'll see to it whole city knows of your crimes.
Yeah.
You've no right to treat him that way.
Oh, these guys are a problem. Yeah. I'm gonna have to wait till he tries to grab me. Or that. Nice. Whoa, horse, calm down, buddy. I do want to see what's in their body, though. About nothing. Wow. Alright, Sam. Get on
Here we
in
are,
here.
then. I'll see you inside.
Don't raise the notoriety to level 3. Oops. My bad, dude. Oh, enter the underground. Wait, I hear something. Too late.
Hold on.
Okay.
Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
I don't think I'm gonna get turned around. Why they build these tunnels? That's a wonderful question.
Excellent. Let us move on. Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit.
This torch really isn't doing much.
Well, well. You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you. Arse. I don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire?
Sam Adams, how's he alive? How's this man getting through life? In the business that he's in, you'd think he could at least lockpick. Wait, what? Carefully move the mouse up and down to locate. Okay, I definitely don't get that. On controller, it like vibrates when you're
The printer
lockpicking.
isn't far.
That's
Let us
because
reconvene there.
Keyboard and mouse is a little different. Achilles is gonna be pissed. I guess we're going over. Hey, back off the rooftops, pal.
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored. So now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their posts. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth. And all of it without question.
They loose this beast. Or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way. Something more honest.
Well, when you find it, do let me know. But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was much the same at your age. You'll grow out of it.
And if I do not? If I refuse?
Then you'll likely wind up dead.
Dang.
Here we are.
He tells it like it is, that's
Speak
for
with
sure.
the harbor master and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Like this.
Alright, where's this harbor master at, man? Way in the other way. Hi, Buggy. Wait a second. Oh, okay. So we could just take the harbor master home. I couldn't talk to him from where I was. Holy crap. We can go all the way to the Bahamas, dude. Davenport. Yeah, let's go. What the heck, Achilles? What a mess, dude. He needs to clean this place up. This is tragic. This place could be so stinking beautiful. But he's just got junk laying everywhere. Alright. So Achilles has gotten his materials to kind of work on the house a little bit. And, I think that's where we'll pick up next time, man. I think we're gonna, you know, take a little space here. We could definitely 100% do with like playing some Minecraft again. It's been such a long time, dudes. But yeah, man. So Achilles got his stuff. We're gonna look. This game will go relatively quick. I definitely would like to spend more time on this one than we did Revelations. We beat Revelations in like 8 hours. It was very quick. This one, I think we're gonna enjoy a little bit more. Right? I think we're going to have a lot more fun with the improved mechanical differences, the improved storylines, and all that kind of stuff. And, you know, there's going to be a lot of fun going on here. And there's a lot of really interesting side quests in this game, too, that are a lot more interesting than some of the ones in Revelations. Yes, Minecraft in all caps, dude. It's been so long. It's been like nearly 2 months. Well, maybe like 6 weeks. It's a long time. We've played Minecraft like every other day since the channel started. And then Horizon came out and just like swept me off my feet, dude. Couldn't stop. Couldn't stop. And I haven't stopped since that game. So it might be good to get back in the groove of things. We'll see. I'll think about it. But either way, yeah, let's wrap this puppy up tonight. And then we'll start first thing tomorrow again. So much love, everybody. Thank you all. Oh, also, don't forget. Well, I never told you, so remember it now. Expect tomorrow's stream to be a little bit earlier. I've got some plans in the evening, so I think I'll be starting the stream a little bit earlier than normal, and then ending a little bit earlier than normal too. So, yeah. Anyways, if you're new here, check out Discord, link down below, fun stuff. Much love, you guys. I love you guys so much, man. It's always a pleasure. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow.